Hi. How are you doing? My webcam is different this time. Something went wrong with my computer and like force restarted a little while ago, and then all the brightness settings were wrong, and I tried to fix them, but I don't think I actually succeeded. I look vaguely purple. But what you gonna do? Hello, welcome to this. This is more Subnautica is what it is. And I'm hoping we'll get to some, like, actual game objectives this time instead of, you know, well, I mean, I did accomplish some stuff last time, but it won't all just be gathering resources and building is all I'm saying. Right, well, let's see here. Fish-drawn trucks are good for hauling ice. They probably are. The most glorious form of transportation. Heroes' grave chariots with fish when? I demand those now. All seems reasonable. I did spend a little time in-game since last time. Basically, I went back to the first base and I disassembled it entirely and transported all the materials to Burger Town. And I also took one trip out to Delta and carried back basically a prawn load and an inventory load worth of titanium. So if I do want to do any building, I got plenty of resources for it. That's basically where we're at right now. So, but for now, why don't we get back to it? Right over here. And then you need some game sound. That was the wrong one. That was muting my microphone. Here we go. I tried setting up a thing for putting chat in the window, but like it's a little awkward. I know there are ways you can do it where it's got transparency and whatnot, but this is the best I could come up with. So we'll see what people think, and if it gets obnoxious, we'll revisit this or something. I don't know. Back to it. What is it you ask? Fish! Yes, it's true. All right. So, good. I did empty out my inventory. That is helpful, because if I was in fact carrying an armload filled with titanium, I couldn't really get much of anything else done, you know? Let's see if I actually emptied this guy out. I can't jump over the prawn goblin. It's far too tall. It's impossible. Where's your... There it is. Yeah, okay, that's still in there, but that's okay. That's okay, because I'm thinking what we should probably do is take the truck out today. Yeah. I see the Alan on board hat, yes. Glad you enjoyed the new hat. Having two chats is funny. I can see the latency in real time. I suppose that's true. Huh. Hadn't really thought about that particular aspect of it, but, yeah, well, like I say, let me know what you think. I can always try and do better. We could also just get rid of it again, but then, you know, the interface goes back to looking very lonely. So I would like to make it so my truck can go a little deeper, please. So let's see what it takes to do that. It might be magnetite, in which case I am SOL. But I would like to do it, if at all possible. Let's see here. C-truck depth 1 is what I need. C-truck depth 1. Vehicle upgrades. There we are. That's prawn suit. I can read. Right. Plasteel ingots and enameled glass. I can absolutely make that. So, I'm gonna. Why didn't you do the thing? You pin it. There you go. There you go. You can get rid of this too. Okay. So, 1 plasteel ingot, 2 enameled glass. That should not be a problem. Let's see here. 3, 4, 5. That's 6. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Plasteel ingot is 1 titanium ingot, so I only need 5 titanium and 2 lithium. Now, do I have 2 lithium? I feel like at the end of last episode we determined that yes, I do. It's just a question of where it is. I'll grab some diamonds for the glass. Oh, yeah, when I tore down the initial base, I also chopped down the garden and made it into mesh fibers so I can make a bunch more first aid kits, so I will do that too. Let's see, where's my lithium? Where's my lithium? I may have made more inventory space, but I didn't actually sort my inventory. You may note. I also need some quartz, don't I? If I want to make enameled glass, I need quartz. Probably 4 quartz, I'm guessing. Do I have 4 quartz? Now, that's a question. I do. I have exactly 4 quartz, so perhaps that's something I'm going to need to do some gathering of soon. All right. It was the blah, blah, blah. It was the, 1 second. 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 1 sec the HUD upgrade for the scanner room, which is what I need magnetite for. Now I remember. I can't make it here. I can't do it here. Okay, going back. Why can't I have all my fabrication in one place like I do inside my truck? Why? All right, titanium ingot. And then we make that into plasteel. Was my in-game lighting flickering? Was that what that was just now? Why would that happen? Huh. I'm unclear. Glass, glass, glass. Why no glass? There it is. It's the thing that's highlighted. What am I doing even? Okay, so we got 2 glass. What I need lead to make enameled glass. I may be out of lead, actually. I may, in fact, be out of lead, actually. I would appear to be out of lead. Okay, all right. Well, in that case, let's see here. Galena outcrop. Is there anything nearby? Yes. There appears to be a little bit of galena nearby, but not very much. Well, that's not promising. So go down into the chasm and you'll find more galena. Okay, well, in that case, I need my mineral finder, don't I? Do I have it on me? Absolutely not. Okay, well, where is it? Probably shouldn't leave this thing running. It's going to burn through my power. Which direction is that? Westerly? West on top of the plateau, there should be some. And otherwise, it's down into the chasm. Yeah, that's further down as well. Okay, okay. Thank you. I have the information I seek. Sought. Whatever. Okay. Where did I put the... There it is. Okay, we got this. And now, we go a-hunting. Where's my truck? Where's my truck? Actually, there should be something here. Not limestone chunks. I need, galena. Galena. These are not alphabetical. I'm deeply offended. Galena outcrop. There we go. Alright, I can't actually ride on that thing while I'm using this guy. Are you galena? You're limestone. Where's the galena I'm detecting? Clearly it must be around here somewhere. There you are. Just bust that open with the device I used to find it. No problem at all. Huh? Further up, you say? Really? Oh, there's another one here. But of course it's not galena. Well, fine. Going deeper. Where's my truck? I said I was going to get my truck, and then I didn't get my truck. I got distracted. Truck. Truck is there. Okay. Truck has a built-in defense system. Seems like it's... Wait, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay, so back up and go back in. There we go. Okay. I suppose I could move faster if I didn't bring the fabricator with me. I don't know if it matters. Hopefully it won't matter. Particularly with this thing around. I'm assuming that the car behind me just sort of sticks directly behind me no matter which direction I'm facing and driving. But I don't know that to be true for sure. It is true. Neat. Okay. Any galena here? Or is it further down than that? Nah, here we go. The headlights are drowning out my mineral finder. Somewhere around here. There. Lead! Okay, good. That's enough. But I have to make a point of gathering whatever galena and lead I can see in the future, because clearly that's going to start becoming an issue. Understood. Alright, back up. Wait a second, I don't even need to go back up, do I? Come to think on it. Because there's a fabricator in here. I can just make my glass here and make it directly into the upgrade that I'm trying to make. Question is, can I actually install it from inside here? That'd be super useful if so. There it is. And it's in my inventory. Okay, fine. So I do have to exit the truck in order to install it. Well, fine. Well, fine. Where's your upgrade panel here? There you are. Okay. Depth upgrade. Crush depth now 300 meters, which is not bad, but could be better. Still can't technically take that down to Maida's place, for example. But what does it take to upgrade it to the next level? A better thing than this. Okay. Well, then let me check my inventory and also catch up on chat while I'm at it. Not my inventory, my blueprint list. Scrolling, scrolling. Mark 1, yes. Mark 2 takes... I have all that stuff, but the synthetic fibers I can't create more of. So... might be a little bit hesitant to do that. Any case, how are you? Fill the interface with fish! A finterface. Everything fish. Hello, I'm only slightly late this time. Well done! You're not late at all. Absolutely a finterface. It's true. Just in time. It's so humid outside. I walk out the door and it's like stepping into a spa. Man. It's bizarre hearing about that from over here where it's, let's see here. Well, it's 20 degrees out today. Fahrenheit, that is. Which is pretty warm considering how it's been lately. Been a lot of below zero over here. But, slap me in the face with moisture! I thought my actual lights flickered for a second. Was it just in the game? Maybe it was actually actual lights? I'm not sure. It was a game. BZ does that during crafting sometimes. I think it's intentionally. They're lighting from the fabricator or to make it look like the base is draining. I see. Well, it does make one nervous, doesn't it? Galena is the name of my new elf ranger. We told you about Galena. We warned you, dog. You did. This game doesn't go as deep as the first one, so don't expect the depth upgrades to be as dramatic as the first game. I'm sorry I haven't been here in such a long time. That's fine. Hello, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Okay. Well, what does it take to do the prawn depth? Mark 1. Prawn, suit, depth. That's also synthetic fibers, huh? I see. And I've only got the one synthetic fibers, and I don't actually know where I put it. This isn't a door. It looks like a door, but it's not a door. I could make it into a door. But for that, I'd need more crystal, and I don't think I have any. Quartz, I mean. Quartz. If only I could make a quartz garden.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That would sure be something. Synthetic fibers. Synthetic fibers. I really got to do some inventory sorting at some point. Synthetic fibers, there they are. But they're made out of a plant that I do not have access to. I wouldn't be surprised if that particular plant grows lower than 300 meters down, because you need that plant in order to make the upgrades that let you go further than 300 meters down. So it would only seem to make sense, you know? In sort of a game logic sort of way. All right. Well, that's fine. I also, it occurs to me I haven't actually refilled my generator, but it seems I don't need to. Just not going through that much power, it seems. Okay, well, that's fine with me. All right. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the truck out, and I'm going to attempt to find Alan's beacons, the artifacts that he has pointed out. These are... Oh, these are the first two that I already found, and those got automatically turned off. I see. I see. Okay. Great. Well, let's do that then. I need water, if that's the case, though. And also to clean up my inventory. So, where can I put stuff? You got space? You got space. Okay. And we'll keep that on us just in case. I should probably get the laser cutter out. Also just in case. Laser cutter. Spare battery. Got one. Okay. All right. Do I need anything here? Ultra high capacity tank I haven't finished researching yet. Where were the monkey nests I was finding those bits from? Those were over near Maida's place again, yeah? Well, I'm sure we'll get to that sort of thing eventually here. Yep. Looks like I need some water. And that's the main thing. Since I can generate my own food out there as long as there are fish to be had. Blech. Yeah. There. Any more bladderfish? I know I go through a lot of y'all, but the ecosystem seems to be self-sustaining, which is very convenient. Is that so? Wonder who's grumbling over there. It's probably the puppies. I'm not too far out from puppy zone, after all. Well, that's not puppies. What is that? Unclear. Oh, right, first aid kits. I also lost track of that bladderfish I was ostensibly hunting. Is that actually whales? I didn't think there were whales around here. No, I don't think so. But it sounds like whales, so what do I know? Oh, come now. Have I actually outfished the bladderfish? There we are. Overfished. That should do nicely. All right. Let's use the bases fabricator so I don't use up too much of my power cells. Oh, and maybe I should stash my spare power cell in the truck, just in case. Seems like it would make sense to do. Alquest is go! Yeah, the sea monkeys near Midas have all sorts of great stuff. They seem to. I think the big deep moans are... Actually, I'm not sure. Arctic rays maybe would be my guess, or just sea noises. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what they are. Okay, we got water. Gonna just not do what I just did there. Grab the fibers. Need more fibers. Make all the fibers into first aid kits. There we are. Oh, right. I should also look at what it takes to upgrade my swimsuit. Reinforced dive suit. Synthetic fibers, of course it does. I really got to find some synthetic fibers, huh? That is what I'm going to spend my synthetic fiber I picked up on. Because that will make me take half damage. And if I'm going to go out there and scan one of them giant prawns, and I do intend to, then taking half damage seems like a very good thing. Okay. Where did I... There we go. Okay. And I'm only going to take 2 first aid kits with me at the moment. Yeah, we'll do 3. If I am planning on scanning a prawn, and I am, then good to be prepared for stupid. There we go. And where's the power cell? Those are not the power cell. That is not the power cell. That's the power cell. Okay. We throw that in the truck, and then we get on the road. Truck. Truck. Why can I never remember where I leave my truck? It shouldn't be that difficult to find, particularly since, you know, I have the capacity to remember things. There it is. Okay. So we'll throw the power cell right back here. Not using the storage for anything anyway. And... yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I was debating putting some of my auxiliary equipment in there or something. Oh, hey, this thing isn't fully charged. Do I have something I can do around here while it charges? Wait, can I charge it while it's got a module attached to it? I wonder. Let's try. Man, but I hate taking ladders when they make me have an animation to do so. I like my ladders instantaneous. Okay. There we go, nice and safe. Now, let's see if we can get this truck docked. I'm guessing I need to have that separate module that specifically charges trucks with their attachments on. But let's at least try. Thinks it works. Did it just ditch the module outside, or... It did. It automatically detached this part. Interesting. Alright. So what can I do while this thing is charging? Well, first off, I can... What does it take to build a foundation? Do I have my... I do have the habitat builder on me, which is something I should not have be the case before I go on a mission. Exterior modules, miscellaneous, foundations. Oh, there's the sea truck dock. Wait, did that just finish charging already? That is so fast. Do I not know how to make a foundation yet? Huh! No, there it is. Titanium and lead! I can't even do it. I can't even do it. It's impossible. It is beyond me. Alright. Look at that. That charges so fast. Very impressive. Okay, we'll throw this guy in here. And instead of that, we'll have the detector on for now. Okay. Now let's go. Allen mission time. Get out of there. Okay. And now if I want to bring the fabricator, do I want to bring the fabricator? That's a great question. Do I have a reason to bring the fabricator? Bacon! Bacon! Always bring a beacon. All these habits which I used to have from playing this game before are gone. They're trying to come back, but they're having to fight for it. Let's see, copper and what else is beacon? What else is beacon? Titanium. That's easy. I got lots of that. Okay. Deployables, beacon. Okay. And given that I put my backup battery in the storage in the fabricator unit, why don't we go ahead and get that attached? It seems to be the thing to do. Where's my truck? There it is. I suppose I gotta approach from the rear, huh? Probably. There we go. Okay. Now, we hop in. Gonna put my beacon in the back, and we should be good to go. And worst case scenario, it shouldn't be too bad to just go and find a copper and a titanium if I need to. Okay, so Z13 is west of here by about 1 kilometer. PK8 is just over that, south or east southeast, but also probably deeper than Z13. So why don't we go to Z13 first? The fact that if you're driving at sort of an angle, your truck takes a while to right itself is probably gonna bug me. I have a I have a tendency. I hold my head at an angle, just slightly, and I can only really tell if I look at the top of my glasses and line it up with something in my environment around me. So it doesn't matter. But every time I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, my head's crooked. Because I always hold it that way. I don't know why. I may be misremembering, but I think the sea truck has a honk button. Honk button? A honk button. How would I go about finding out what my honk button is? Don't remember what it is. Build a sea truck dock on the main level of the base? I could. Yeah, you can't put a sea truck with modules in a moon pool, but you can in a sea truck dock. I'll make a point of making one of those when I get back. Fabricator will let you make bladder water. That's also a very good point. That's an extremely good point. Thank you for making that extremely good point. Sorry. Oh, hey, it's those eye jellies that look at you as you go by. For no apparent purpose, according to my PDA. Oh, there's a bunch of them. And their sizes seem to vary, interestingly. Really makes it seem like it's dangerous to go around here. But apparently it's not, so great. And they do just seem to light up when you come by. They're just so happy that you're here, that's all. They're just being friendly. Probably. And of course they look at you when you're in the area, because why wouldn't they? Even if it doesn't appear to actually be an eye. It's just a thing that looks like an eye that happens to look like it's looking at you. It's fine. That's on the surface? Hey, that's on the surface, though. Is this actually too narrow for truck? No. Yes? No. Okay. That's on the surface, though. I guess I have to go on the surface. I didn't even bring my thermos. I was not expecting this. Alright, well, yeah, there's certainly a place to get on land here. I just hope they have those heat flowers as well. What do we got here? Pouch bulb. The pouch bulb grows in clusters with an intertwining root system that filter water into its pouch. The root system has antifreeze proteins that prevent the formation of ice crystals in intracellular structures. Once the water is pulled into the pouch, it is stored for later use. However, the pouch is also lined with antifreeze properties, making its contents unfit for human consumption. I see. So, it's interesting but not useful, is what you're saying, huh? And that's why I don't have an option to harvest them? I see. Violet snow cone. The violet snow cone is a large surface plant that gradually sheds its stem, creating a melted appearance at the base. Over time, the shedded material begins to harden, creating a thick protective shell around the stem of the plant. This shell creates an obstacle for animals trying to get to its nutritious flower and water-rich interior. I see. So this I probably can harvest, huh? Maybe? Pick up snow. I do not wish to. Can't help but notice that none of this stuff has any option to warm me up. Okay. I don't seem... Probably if I chop at it, maybe I can get something? I'm not sure. Ow! Yeah, there are no heating lilies here. That's a problem. Wait, didn't I say I was going to upgrade my suit and then I just didn't do that thing? Man. Attention span. I sure wish I had one. Alright. I also wish I had my thermos, but can't always get what you want. Ore vein. That's titanium, isn't it? Huh? Ore vein. Resources behind loose rock. So if I bring the prawn over here, I can... Wait. How am I able to just rip that off the wall? I guess that's what I do underwater all the time, so that's how. Fine, I guess. I do wish I had a way to access my truck storage from outside the vehicle. But I don't seem to be able to do that. That's okay. That's alright. Ugh. Angle's difficult to deal with. There we go. Up is not up at the moment. It's sort of up and to the left. Okay. Let's have another run at this, and let's see if there's anything I can get to that'll keep me warm. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, it's very dark in here. Okay. What are you? Sure.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Maybe. Fevered pepper tree.
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my...
Hang on. Fevered pepper tree. The fevered pepper tree produces fruits with high levels of capsaicin, which helps raise body temperature and stimulates blood flow. Does it actually help raise body temperature? Is that how it works? I feel like that might not be how it works.
I will provide a signal.
Guess I'll eat these. Yeah, body heat. But my body heat's fine at the moment. Interesting. So I can just save them for later then. Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, it seems to be warm in here for some reason. Ion cube is nice. And we got a new signal. Neat. Architect artifact. This whole thing is one artifact. Energy
New
generator.
technology acquired.
Recyclotron. Interesting. Energy generator. Scans indicate that this array of alien hardware serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy and is charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power events on the conduits connecting various architect sites. Sure. Why not? Alright, so where's this new thing? Recyclotron. Recycles items into their constituent parts. Oh, that's neat. That might be worthwhile. Takes an ion cube, but that might be worthwhile nonetheless. Particularly if I make something by mistake or find something that I don't need to be... Like if I find copper wire, for example, and would rather just have some copper. Could be neat. Anything else in here? Also, why is this thing so warm? It's an ice cavern. I don't care how warm your power generator thing is. If it was actually that warm, this cavern would have melted and collapsed on top of it. Whatever, it's fine. It's convenient, but... Seems weird, that's all. Okay. Well. That was an easy one, as it turns out. I suppose I should probably plant one of these pepper trees back at home. Huh. Probably. Is there any point in trying to harvest the other plants that are here? Not that one. Nothing. Okay. Quartz is nice. What was that? Also, there's something over there. But, I swear I heard something impact the snow, like a body hitting this, like a footfall or something. Try and get an outside perspective over here. Well, there's something up there. I suppose it's bound to get quite dark down here. Once the sun goes down. Won't be long before that happens. What am I looking at? I haven't seen any land-dwelling organisms outside of the birds and that one dog that one time. That's a geyser, okay. Geysers are fine. This ledge looks like it's high enough where I'm not going to be able to get back up. But let's find out. Why am I still cold? Oh, I see. My body temperature doesn't increase very fast when I'm in the water. I always assumed that it was an instantaneous thing, but it's absolutely not, is it? The water's still cold here. That's what it is. I was still so close to the surface and the land that I wasn't warming up properly. Huh. Okay. And indeed, I can't get back up there. Yes, I could use the peppers. I just don't want to be too reliant on the peppers because I want to bring at least one back home. That's more titanium. Sure. Thanks. How do I get... Whoop. Steam vent! These glacial steam vents, or geysers, are periodic intense hot water vapor eruptions that emerge from crevices in the ice sheet. The temperature of the steamy water eruption is hot enough to cause severe first-degree burns in any accidental bystander, although standard Altera multi-purpose dive suits are sufficient for averting skin damage. So I can just stand in it and warm up, is what you're saying, because I'm wearing an Altera suit. Neat. Neat. Da-da-doo-dee-doo. Catching up on chat. Fabricator, yeah. Jelly boys. I built my second base near them. He's going here. Friendly. I've been waiting for here. It's a little early, but no time like the present. Ta-da! Delicious peppies. Best fruits. Ooh, Recyclotron. Recyclotron is very useful. Recycle wretched storage locker. Oh, yes! Yes, for sure. That's not the only thing in his inventory that's worth recycling. Peppies. Steam vents also great for playing games. I see. Guess we'll find out. What you mean by that? Just going to stand on it, see what happens. Come now. I'm very cold. Could you erupt, please? I'm used to my geysers going off with some regularity, as they do on the underwaters. Nice! Okay. Given that I know about Maida's dog, I do know that there are creatures on the land. I just have never seen one. So I'm trying to be cautious. Perhaps too cautious, but you know how I am. Is that all there is here, really? Really? Okay. Where was that steam vent just a second ago? Yeah, that. Let me just have a little drink of water. Okay. Feel like I'm going in circles. I didn't I didn't mean to. Just accidentally collecting snow.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Phi Robotics Center. Phi Robotics Center, huh? Here. No kidding. So whatever that was across across the river or whatever was probably what I should have checked out first. Probably. Phi Robotics Center, eh? Well, this shows signs of human inhabitation. Also, I'm very cold. I don't want any snow, thank you. I want this quartz. It's warm in here, for some reason. It seems whenever you're in one of the areas that has blue ceilings, it's generally fairly warm somehow. Marbled anemone. Anemone. These terrestrial anemones are sustained via a commensal relationship with small clusters of fungi that feed off the anemone's slimy secretions. Lovely. Commensal. I've never heard of a commensal relationship. Ice stalagmite. These ice stalagmites are inhabited by extremophilic bacteria. Is extremophilic a word? Bacteria capable of surviving and reproducing in freezing temperatures. This is possible thanks to antifreeze agents secreted by the bacteria, which keeps the cell environment in liquid state and prevents destructive ice crystal formation within. And is that why they're glowing then? I guess. Peppers. Something. Wayfinder beacons. These peppers, they're getting old. Eat them. Apparently there's plenty of peppers. Alright. Where are you trying to lead me to, Oh, it's another way to get the Pathfinder tool. Sure. That seems fair. I haven't been missing PDAs, have I? I'm trying to keep an eye out for them, but I'm not seeing any so far. That particular chunk of ice looks like a melted, grinning face. Like eye, mouth. Anyway. Is that the sunset? Wouldn't it? It couldn't be the sunrise already, could it? Okay, it's cold out here. Phi Robotics landing pad. Come on. Well, we got more geysers. No sign of inhabitants, which is probably a good thing overall. I wonder what that is. Spy pangling fragment? My sister has been here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Does this count as shelter? Why can I not crouch? It's suddenly very important that I crouch. Is the front door open? Probably not. Did the geyser stop going off in the middle of the blizzard? Eat them peppers. They may be old, but they'll keep you alive. The front door's open. Weird. And the blizzard's over, also. Which is also weird. So I guess I'll look around a little more. Seems likely there'll be more stuff to find in this area outside. Stop with the snow! And there's all sorts of directions to go, huh? Liable to get myself lost. What is titanium doing in there? I do not know. Frosted sinew tree. That's a name. The frosted sinew tree is a large plant that collects bits of snow along its thick red stem. Snow is 90% air and can provide insulation, which helps prevent the formation of ice crystals in more vulnerable inner sections of the tree. The surface of the snow eventually hardens into a layer of ice, but it still prevents the body of the plant from reaching dangerously cold temperatures. Huh. Interesting technique. Doo-doo-doo. Should be a jukebox disc by that tower on the table. I wonder which one you were talking about. Caves seem to warm you up. My headcanon is that it's getting out of the wind chill. That would seem to make sense. The wind does seem to be a nasty part of it. A commensal relationship is a form of symbiosis in which the waste products of one organism are food for the other. No kidding. PDA on box next to spy pangling. Where was that? It was down here, I think. Oh, I'm very cold. Who's over there? There we go. So there is. Thank you. Spy pangling log number 1. It's not voiced. Sam, the spy panglings are creating so many new research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into, little pockets hiding lots of resources. The penguins can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seem to generally ignore them. My little robot friends are too cute to get destroyed. So what you're saying is I'm supposed to build one and then send it into that passageway because I'll never fit into it myself because I can't possibly bend my dang knees. I see. What's it take to build a spy pangling? Where are they? Why am I not seeing them? I need a search function. Base pieces. Machines. It's not in there. Spy pangling, there it is. Titanium, wiring kit, silicone, rubber, and battery. That's not even that difficult to make. I could have made one of those before I came out here. I'll pin it to make a point of getting it made later on. By that same note, let's also pin this. Okay. That's just the snow. Got it. Okay. Let's get up to the front door. Is that actually dangerous? The falling icicles? It seems like it might be.
Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Aha, well that makes sense that she's been here before then, huh? Snow Fox hoverpad fragment. Snow Fox hoverpad. Indeed.
New blueprint synthesized.
The hover pad is a deployable pad equipped with 2 articulating arms for rapid snowfox assembly and repair. Recharged via magnetic to thermal energy conversion, most commonly used for land-based operations in low to medium gravity. Magnetic to thermal energy conversion. I'm not sure I fully understand. It's for putting together snowfoxes and fix them, huh? Maybe you can park your snowfox on it, provided you got one, which I don't. Battery. It's nice that it's warm in here. Seems like it shouldn't be. That's another hover pad. That's a forklift, but apparently I cannot have a forklift for some reason. Robin just does not see the point of learning how to make a forklift, apparently. Short-sighted, that's what I call it. I could use the heck out of a forklift. Alright, we'll see if I can clamber my way up this. Seems like that's a yes. That was just fibers, right? That was fiber mesh. Okay. Over this way, we've got some kind of a chamber. Guess I'll just let myself in. Bunch of lockers that don't actually exist. A door that it similarly doesn't exist. Bunch of stuff I can't scan. More fibers. Power cell charger fragment! Teach me your ways, thank you. Administration. Alright, I'll go into administration. I feel like I've seen that face before. Somewhere. Amazing. It's even got a little, like, diving helmet. Or astronaut's helmet. Either way, I'm taking it. Thermos, I've already got one. And then my inventory is full. Altera PDA. Meeting with Zeta.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling and training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
A very productive meeting, provided that Zeta actually intends to do anything about the issue. Which, who can really say? But given how administrators tend to be in this sort of situation, and also, you know, in Subnautica, I wouldn't be surprised if she was in fact blowing Sam off just to get her back to work. Guess we'll find out, though. Maybe. This is where I came from. I gotta go this way. Kitchen. PDA. Who's with me?
Hey, guys. I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I've never seen that guy.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern. With the frozen Leviathan, I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't
Penguins.
see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Cool, so Zeta was possibly there the entire time? Neat. Great. Alien Intruder, so that's the game that they keep playing. The Werewolf Among Us style, whatever you want to call it. I guess I'll drink this water and hope I don't run into too many more inventory problems. I'm gonna, probably, but what you gonna do, really? Fridge! Fridge? I can actually make a fridge? Is it just decorative? Does it actually have a purpose? Does it actually keep your food from going bad if you haven't cooked it or preserved it or whatever? Maybe it does. Where is it? Miscellaneous, interior modules. It's not an interior module. Okay. Interior installations. Where's the dang fridge? Where's the dang fridge? Hey! Where's the dang fridge? Did I just miss it? Presumably, yes. Where is it? Where's the fridge? This probably isn't that important that I read about the fridge immediately, but I want to know what it does. How is this possible? Is it not actually a blueprint? Did I misunderstand? Well, I'm not seeing it. And I don't know why that is. It's not just a matter of it updating either, so I don't know. I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. Do-do-do. A jukebox disc by the tower. I never actually found that, but I'll go back for it. Spy pingling is one thing I would hold off on really going to town with until you find a specific thing due to potential weird sequence break. It's not game breaking, it just feels really awkward. Magnetic to thermal energy conversion means using magnetic fields to heat things up. I see. Thanks. Howdy. Hello. Welcome. It's the same mystery locker woman from the first game. Everyone loves Mystery Woman. Fridge has a function. It stalls the decay of food. It's in miscellaneous bottom row. It's in the miscellaneous. I just can't see. There it is. There it is. It's just titanium and glass? That seems awfully simplistic for a fridge, but okay. Keeps food cold and prevents it from spoiling. Well, that's convenient. I suspect it takes a bit more than just that, but whatever. What do I know? We got future technology. We don't need anything to make sense. Alright. Great. So found that. I need to stop by the dog park and drop off some stuff and make an effort to find that. There's another direction to go in here, I know, but I do need to stop by the dog park, which is unfortunately not close at all.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Really?
Seek shelter.
Great, I'm being hailed on. But it seems the steam vents do still keep going. It's just harder to see them because of the, ongoing conditions. Fortunately, the hail doesn't seem to actually hurt. And I feel like it probably should. But that's fine. I'm not going to complain about it. It's impressive that Robin seems to have effectively infinite run stamina. The prawn runs out of jet boost, but Robin can run forever. Very impressive. Man, it's a long way back. It's okay, though. There it is, okay. Just gotta go off the side over here. Wait a second. What is this? This is how you get to the higher reaches of the other island over there. I see. I forgot about checking for the thing at the tower. Man. There. No PDAs, should be fine.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help
Really?
us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Huh. Interesting. Ruptured hydraulic fluid. So I can make hydraulic fluid, and probably I will need to make hydraulic fluid in order to make this bridge extend, huh? Hydraulic fluid. Hydraulic fluid. There it is. Creepvine seed clusters and gel sacks. Well, just so happens I have no problem getting that stuff. It's just not here. It's at my house. And we only need one more? We only need one more. Retract, extend. Okay. All right. So not only did that, I nearly froze to death. Not only did that, hydraulic fuel tank rupture, but it ruptured so hard that it popped itself out of its casing. Ow. Anyway, it's just impressive, that's all. Water! Thank goodness for water. It's so much warmer than land. Just there's no wind or something. Man, why's the handle for the fabricator module got to be so close to my door that I use to go into my ship? My truck. Okay. What? What? Hello?
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Oh, thanks.
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own, and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
I suppose you do. It's interesting that Robin had such a ready answer to that particular thing also. The thing about planting trees that we won't see the shadows of, you know? I feel like that's something she's thought about before. That doesn't come off the top of your head, I wouldn't think. Man, inventory is sure a problem. I could just dump stuff on the floor of my truck. I wonder if that's a problem if I do that. What happens if I can't? I am forbidden from dropping stuff when I'm not in the water. I see. I see. Well, good to know. Alan be like, hey, why do humans suck? At least I have a body, dude. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. At the moment, you're living in mine. But I guess that's all the more reason for you to be judgy, huh? Seemingly. 5 inventory slots, huh? That is not much. I have to go back home if I'm going to gather this stuff to make the hydraulic fluid. So let's just get back into the robotics facility and try and fully explore it. There doesn't appear to be any hostile wildlife so far. I have not forgotten about the thing by the tower. I'm going there now. Pardon me, I'm going here now, then I'm going there. Aha! Signals from the deep!
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you.
Zeta?
Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us. You always think that.
But she's
Look,
right.
it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Huh, okay, so Zeta's maybe not all as bad as I was making her out to be. Also, I think what it is with Lillian, I remember how the first time Lillian showed up and I was being all judgy because she was contacting me about my sister and I didn't have a reason to trust her and I said her face looked funny. I think it's because she has relatively heavy eyeliner, but her eyebrows are still blonde, and so it makes it look like she doesn't have any eyebrows, but she does have eyebrows, and I think that's why I was being judgy, so my apologies, Lillian. Your style choices are your own. JT Music, don't hold your breath. But I'm mostly underwater. If I don't hold my breath, it could be disastrous. Absolutely disastrous, I tell you. Ooh, warmth. Anything else over here? Guess an alternate route. Robin does appear to be fairly ludicrously athletic. She's not the fastest runner in the world, but she's carrying a lot of equipment. I feel like that probably factors in. But the fact that she never actually has to stop running is impressive. Did this go anywhere? Water. It's another entrance. I see. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but good to know. Doesn't coating myself with water and then running back into a very cold environment, doesn't that seem like a bad idea? I mean, yeah, I know I have my skin protected by the Altera dive suit or whatever, but like, surely the water then freezes to the suit, right? Does it have any reason not to? Anyway, seems bad. That's all I'm saying. Okay. If I see them pepper plants around, I know there are some around here somewhere. I should probably grab a couple and stuff my face before heading further, since they seem to be quite nutritious. Aside from the whole body heat thing. Again, not entirely sure how I'm converting capsaicin into body heat, but whatever, it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna get impaled by an icicle one of these times, and I'm gonna be bitter about it when it happens. Were there any pepper trees in here? Were there not? Maybe not. Anyway, this is the way I haven't gone yet, so let's see what we got. Oh, it's an alien facility. Or, you know, a architect facility, I suppose I should say. Have some water. Hey, there's another building. I feel like this one's probably easy to miss.
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
And then you got bought out by Altera. That never happens. Why is this impassable? I don't know. But that looks like a poster. Sure is. Spy pengling designs, just pinned up on the wall like you do. Sapient life.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
That's
Wait,
me.
Are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A hydra?
Well...
And he jumped right on that. Acting silly. This is like a snake.
Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but It's never dull.
He was so ready with that. Like a hydra? Like a hydra? Is it like a hydra? Fred is pretty good. Fred's a pretty good guy. I like him. I enjoy Fred. It's also, I know I already commented on it, but it's still pretty strange that Alan gave his SOS signal using human Morse code. But then again, the architects have worked with humans before, so perhaps that's why. But I feel like his message is supposed to... Oh, okay. His message is supposed to, like, predate most of the human contact with them. But I don't know what I'm talking about. Another map. But this is a water purification tablet? How does that work?
With a frozen water source,
Oh.
water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
I see. So that's the deal. Combined with a snowball to create drinkable water. That's really convenient. Okay, I'm going to drop one of these first aid kits because I have way too many. I'm going to grab the Glacial Basin map. Do I actually need to know anything here? That's the bridge. That's the passageway I went under. Huh. There's a circled thing here. I think right here is where I'm at. Because you cross this little thing here, and then that's the robotics base. But there's a way around this way, and out here there's a... Huh. Before you hit the trees and the tower and the cave into the mountain. However that works. Oh, I'm supposed to say... I'm supposed to scan it, not pick it up. I see. Alright. No, that's just gonna be titanium. Sam's bed!
Must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Is that so? I was too busy scanning her bed. Something's not right. Pick up framed art. Okay. Get to that in a minute. PDA. Also a little, like, houseplant, I think. Danny call, research.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
And why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career.
Here we go.
We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
So, this is where it comes across the part where they were potentially trying to weaponize Kara. Great. Super great. Altera. They're just the best, as anyone could tell you. They never do anything morally questionable, ever. Guess I'll just take that. It does look like somebody went through this place pretty thoroughly, but then it looks like the entire place got tilted somewhat, you know? So I don't know. Bulkhead! Look at that aquarium. Zeta's bed. They were neighbors. Great. First aid kits all over the place. It's almost like they expect something to try to kill me out here. Large filtered water. Aquarium, I've already apparently got the aquarium scanned. Cold suit fragment. That sounds relevant to my interests. Tech, cold suit.
New blueprint synthesized.
Cold suit. Unrivaled in protection for colder climates, the cold suit is the ideal outfit for below zero conditions. Fur-lined for natural heat transfer reduction. Tri-laminated seals at all openings, rated to 133.8 Kelvin. I don't have any perspective on how cold that is. Self-regulating interior compressor. I assume it's very cold because it's Kelvin. But I think that's what they're counting on, is that you assume it's very cold because it's Kelvin. A roboticist's light bulb moment. Quite so. Okay, so they had several pet fish, but as I cannot interact with the aquarium, I cannot even take the fish out. But I guess I'm supposed to assume that they're doing fine because they're in water. I'm not sure how that's how it works with fishes. Hey, a PDA. The T in team. Practicing mindfulness as a leader. Your team is a sponge, just waiting to soak up the energy you bring to the room. Think of yourself as a teapot leader. You have the power to saturate your team with soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself first. That is the power of mindfulness in leadership, which we'll discuss in the next chapter, which is apparently not part of this PDA for some reason. But first, let's explore another element of leadership that often goes overlooked, the steeping time. Once you've poured your healing magic over your team, phrasing, you must wait for the oils and essences from the tea leaves to adapt to their new environment and become fragrant and fully realized. There is power in a healing leader, but a patient healing leader is unstoppable. So maybe the rest of it is in this PDA. It's just at this point that Robin is like, screw this, I'm not reading any further. That'd be my guess. I want your water. I want your poster. Hover ball. Killabunnies versus devils. The devil doesn't seem to be doing particularly well. Even if he did put a friggin' like fetish of a rabbit on his spike just to represent potential victory, I assume. But then again, I guess he does have the ball. I assume that's the ball. It looks awkward to handle, but it also looks like the future, so I guess that's what they were going for. I'm going to go ahead and ditch another first aid kit because I have too many. Large filtered water is 50. I guess I'll drink the disinfected water and then grab the poster. But then there's this. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Let me see here. What do we got that I can get rid of? Titanium. A single titanium. I will just drop it right here in exchange for this disc. Nerd out. Diving in too deep. Nerd out. Okay. Great. That just lives here now. And that's fine. Okay. All right. Well, I'm very low on inventory space, which I feel is going to be an issue before too long here. So perhaps the thing to do is take the closest route into the water, drop a beacon where I enter the water, get back to my truck, go home, get some stuff to synthesize that fluid I'm going to need, and then just like store a bunch of stuff and come back, maybe? First I should read chat though. This is one reason I carry the Habitat Builder. I can make a full tube of lockers to dump stuff in. That's a very good point. To be honest, it'll be very difficult for you to do anything over the bridge at the moment. Not impossible, but needlessly frustrating. Magical improbable Altera dive suit. I love Fred so much. He's very good. The architects have studied many civilizations. My assumption was that the facility was broadcasting on all frequencies. That would seem to make sense, I guess. I want houseplant. Lesbians. That's around -200 Fahrenheit. I see. That's very cold. The healing magic. Diving in too deep. That's one of my favorites. I would recommend pursuing Al stuff first, but that's just me. Sure. I can absolutely do that. I will have to come back here for sure, because there's that X on the map, and I gotta check out that X on the map. But even if I did at this point, I would not be able to pick up whatever was there. It would be entirely purposeless. I do want to look and see where this goes, but maybe not follow to its eventuality, huh? Right, alien technology. Let's at least have a look. All this stuff is offline or something. Architect teleporter. It's a teleporter. It's one of them. I know how to activate those. Metagame knowledge. I know how to activate those. They need an ion cube. Original speculation surrounding these alien structures posited that the gates may have been religious artifacts or industrial machines. Further research has indicated that these gates are, in fact, medium-range teleporters that allow for the instant movement of baryonic material across space and time. Teleportation requires the pairing of primary and secondary gates. The primary gate controls the destination and must be powered in order for materials to transfer bidirectionally. If the primary gate is not functioning, the secondary gate is rendered useless. At this time, the processes that enable this alien teleportation technology are not well understood. I can't imagine. Given that there's not a little thing that's opening up when I get near to it, I suspect that means that this is the secondary gate. And given that it's the first one I've ever seen, that is not surprising. So, presumably there will be a facility later on that has a gate that leads to this gate, but I cannot use it at the moment. Well, that's just fine. Good to know it's here. Just not much purpose to it at the moment. And that's okay with me. Watch it! Seriously, how many ice cubes icicles can there be directly over the door?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Not the first time. Ah. Let's just get back to the ship. Wasn't there water over here? There is water over here. Is this frozen? It does appear to be frozen. Under the circumstances, that makes sense. I know this isn't the way I came. I'm looking for a faster way to get here when I come back. I seem to not be particularly successful in that regard. Spinal cord. That would explain why there's a spinal cord. It's actually warm in here. That's convenient. Okay, so it's the things. it's the Arctic variety of the doggies from back in the tropics. That's good to know. I probably shouldn't be going this direction, huh? I assume this ladder is here to escape from them if they see you. Then again, they could maybe just jump up here. Yeah, I think I shouldn't be going this way just yet. I assume that snarly, growly sound in the distance is them. I'm thinking maybe we just leave for now. For now. We'll come back. We'll come back at some point when I have like a suit for surviving the cold and maybe a snow fox. Maybe. Still need one more chunk before I can build one of those. It's convenient that I was able to scan the domesticated one of those guys, because I feel like scanning them would be a real bad time otherwise. Not that I've ever been hunted by one, but it seems like a bad time. In principle, you know. The X on the map is an arguable sequence break, by the way, but it's only my personal preference to explore south of 5 before doing that. And I would never want to control how you play the game. It's just an opinion I have. I get you. Well, in any case, I definitely need to go home because of my hands being entirely full. Well, that's not true. They aren't at the moment. Now they are. Those are the birds that I went to great pains to scan in the not-so-distant past. This is... Ow, I'm fine. Right, this is technically a way into the water, but I can't use it to get back, so there's no real point in beaconing it. And I mean, I could beacon this area over here, but it almost seems like it seems not entirely necessary, given that this is going to keep happening, isn't it? Given that I can just turn on the beacon for... Let's see here. Well, that's a point, though. Which one was it? Was it PK8? Was it Z13? Why is it still showing as being active? Body cache. It was Z18 apparently. I'm not sure why it shows as it's still on. There it is. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I can figure that out. Z13. Okay. Right. Let's get back home. This way, I guess. It's fine. The truck's fine. Don't worry about it. Man, they are kind of creepy, though, aren't they? Oh, and they actually do generate electric shocks, it seems. So maybe touching them is a bad idea. I probably already knew that. Burger Town, that way. This little display in the middle top. I'm guessing the yellow bars are the health levels of my various truck elements. I suppose they'd have to be. I do still have a pepper on me, right? Yes, I do. It's decomposing, so I wouldn't want to eat it, but I can still plant it because logic. Trundle, trundle. How? I didn't even... How is this? But I didn't. They weren't in front of me. How did you actually swim into the side of my truck? Look, I'm sorry, but I don't know how I could have avoided that one. I do my best not to hit them. I was really hoping I never would, but you stay away now. Apparently, I just have a death radius around me. I'll have to keep that in mind, I guess. Man. I never intended to kill any penguins. But now I am a penguin murderer. What was that now? Is it just because I have the module behind me? Now I'm just a huge target and it's really easy for me to bump into stuff and kill it? Kinda seems that way. Can't actually dock because I want the stuff out of here. Not that I can pick it up right now, but you know. Alright. Just go up to where the Guardian level is. Such as it is at the
Welcome
moment.
aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's see here. I don't have the builder thing. I have regrets. Okay, we want the builder instead of, let's say, the laser cutter. That'll be fine. Builder go here. Okay. Just build basic pot right here. Technically, you can plant 2 of these in one of these pots. Oh, never mind. No, you can't. It makes it into a tree, and the tree takes up the whole pot. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Great. Well, that's going. I'm sure that will be convenient at some point. What was... Oh! I haven't actually scanned the potato plant. because I haven't seen one that had grown. Look at that. Chinese potato plant. The Chinese potato is common throughout the China territories where synthetic foods are still stigmatized, and there remain large tracts of arable land on which to grow fresh produce. Genetically designed prior to the expansion, this plant is highly adaptable to different environments and a staple of new colonies galaxy-wide. Assessment, edible. I would certainly hope so. Okay. Well, I suppose that's fine. How's this thing doing? Just fine. Not using any power, therefore no need for more shrub nuts. Very good. Very good. Alright. I probably am going to need more lockers, huh? Not what I wanted to use my quartz on, but I probably am going to need more lockers, so... For the moment, let's just make more lockers. Someday I'll have an organization system. That day is not today. Okay. Hoverball, alien intruder, hang in there, spy pengling schematics. I should probably just put the posters up, huh? Let's see here. Spy pengling schematics should almost certainly go over here. Okay, it blends into that background thing, so I gotta move it. There we go. And we can put the hang in there here as well. Although hang in there should probably go next to the coffee machine. Just by principle of the matter. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Then we can do alien intruder. I guess here is fine. Yeah, it's fine. And then hoverball. I don't know anything about hoverball, but it's a poster and I have it, so therefore it will go... Here? Sure, why not? Okay. Oh, right, the robot is his light bulb. Just sort of works the same way as the posters, huh? Sure. That seems fine. Okay. Now then. I don't have a sorting system yet, so let's just put stuff in places. Eventually I will sort these things. I will. The first aid kits. Right. The suit. Let's make the suit upgrade. I should have a look at the new one. See if it uses the same synthetic. Yeah, the cold suit. Does it take Snowstalker fur? Snowstalker fur. What, you just want me to go hunt them? Okay. That's, not something I was expecting to have to do, but alright. Alright. I gotcha. That's fine. Well, first off, let's make the reinforced dive suit. Physical protection. Okay. Oh, the gloves are part of that. I see. Oh, I didn't actually have another... The dive suit takes up a slot that didn't have anything before. So my dive suit is my skin? Effectively? Convenient, but weird. Okay. Great. So theoretically I should take half damage now. So if I wanted to go scan the prawn, there's really no time like the present, huh? Sea truck hells. Oh, the yellow bars I was asking about. No, penguin! Fur. This is the situation where you need to brave the danger to deal with the danger. Or just give them a good brushy. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine with that. No problem. No problems to be had here. Water in the form of fish. I need more. Thought I saw more, which is why I was hesitating. But I guess I probably didn't. Wow, there's quartz right here. That's a heck of a thing. Okay. Water. Oh yeah, let me look at the frost vase plant salt deposit. Okay, that's how you need frost vase plants. That looks similar to the thing that was on Sam's desk. But not identical. And also that wasn't scannable or takeable or anything. Well, you just have to keep an eye out for frost vase plants. I feel like I've seen that. Wasn't that something I scanned? I guess I just need to take a sample of it. Just didn't know that I would need it. Flora. Because I haven't seen a frost vase plant yet. Okay, that's fine. Top off my water situation. Okay. While it's on my brain, why don't I go try to scan a prawn? I mean, I can think of a lot of very good reasons why I should not. But none of them ever stopped me before. Delta's not even on here anymore. I don't think I shut off the beacon for that either. Interesting. Wait. I should bring the truck. Because I don't have much in the way of self-defense mechanisms, but what I do have is the truck. Hadn't really thought about it. I should also clear this out. But we want the power cell and the beacon in there, right? Yeah. Okay. Inventory management. Oh, right, in the... Well, I'm not going back there just yet. At some point, I'll have to remember to make that fluid that I need for the bridge, but, not yet. Not yet. I have so many first aid kits. Where do I keep them? Here? Yeah. Just bring a whole bunch. Plan to get injured. And be prepared for that. Okay. Heading south. What? What? What did I hit? It's fine. It's fine. Keep that highlighted. It's probably not a great idea to be going out to do this as night falls. But I don't even have a bed yet, even though I could make one. Man, puppies is loud though, huh? They're friggin' terrifying is what they are. Despite the fact that, you know, they're actually not that big of a threat. Unlike the thing that I'm deciding to hunt at night. That is just a puppy, right? I know y'all described the difference between the shrimp call and the puppy call last time when I was looking at the shrimp, but I didn't really internalize it, is the thing. I miss having a radar, even though it did suck my battery like anything. I feel like it was around here, off the edge, in this empty space over here, that I saw the thing in question. But there weren't the purple geysers, so... That was loud enough, but it might have just been you, huh? Or you. That sounded different. No, that was a puppy. Huh. The architect things I'm looking for are over this way, aren't they? Huh. So where was that big fella? What did I even just... How am I hitting all these things? Like, they're not in front of me. Maybe my clearance in the front is just way bigger than I have internalized. Probably that. More puppy. Is that... Have I come all the way back around to the Mercury too? It does appear that I have, yes. Which means it was back this way, doesn't it? Because I was heading from the Mercury 2 back towards my initial base. And/or Burger Town. Am I just smacking my back? I'm smacking the fabrication module into things as I turn, huh? That's probably part of it. I got a wide turn radius and I'm not used to it. I must be on the wrong track, huh? How are you doing? Prawn scan, here we go. Your truck back is taller than the cab, so maybe things are above you or just out of your line of sight? Probably. Sea truck is slappy. It does appear to be the case. Okay, so it's not here. I remember there was a lower, like, there was kind of a basin area that had some scrap along the bottom of it that could be scanned, I'm guessing. But in order to do so, you needed to go right underneath the giant aggressive prawn creature. That sounded different. Whoops. Sorry. This really isn't a good thing to be doing at night, huh? I just can't see. I wonder if it's actually worth going and making a bed and sleeping in it. Probably not. By the time I did that, it would be daytime. Open basin area. This seems... No, this is the chasm. I'm already back at the chasm, I see. I've come full circle and I'm already back at Burger Town, I see. Huh. Loud noises for sure. But are they the right loud noises? That's the question. Guess I'll just drive around all night unless I find it. I'm going north now. How did I get so turned around? I guess I came in a big circle. That's probably it. That's just a puppy. That sounds bigger than a puppy. I think the sun is rising. That may or may not help with my current mission. Titan holefishes. I swear, it didn't seem like it was that difficult to find based on where I was before, but... Delta Station dock, right? I can't imagine the Titan holefishes would hang out next to the closest thing to a Leviathan we got around here, yeah? Is that really just you? Are you that loud? I guess they always have been. I didn't feel like it had quite that, thunderous nature to it, you know? But apparently they just do. We're back at the chasm. Again! I am the worst prawn hunter. Loud puppy, yep. That area was in purple vents, northish of Mercury stem. Stern, I see. That's what I thought? Which is why when I found the Mercury stern, I thought that I went north, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just really bad at this. Let's try and find the Mercury stern again. I kind of have to stop turning and looking to see whatever I just ran over. Because, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, let's get free of the purple geysers. There it is. Oh, hey, it sees me. That's neat. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Can't tell, actually. Let's get the truck to a safe distance, safe-ish distance. Or hopefully the puppies aren't going to mess with me. It breached! They breach? I kind of wish I'd seen it. Okay, it's really, really close to where I am right now. Which is... Oh, good. Yeah, good. That's good. That's good. It turns out, yes, it was very close to where I am right now. Why can I not scan your tail? Why is your tail scan free? This seems unreasonable. Please no. Okay. Yeah. Chelicerate. Ow! I'm fine. It's a chelicerate. That's what it's called. It seems to only attack every once in a while, which is convenient from my perspective, but also weird. Getting a distance on it is not good. If I'm at a distance, it can just destroy me. There we go. Please no. Please no. Ow! I'm fine. I'm fine. We're scanning. Yeah, I got it. Chelicerate. Okay. An aggressive leviathan with an enormous beak. There is limited knowledge on of this alien monstrosity at this time, and many on 4546b hope it stays that way. Chelicerae. These large mandibles of the chelicerate are composed of a bony material that crushes and saws through bones and muscle with ease. Neat. The mandibles open up while the backwards-facing teeth dig into flesh and prevent easy escape. The prey is then pulled towards the chelicerate's mouth and devoured. So it's trying to eat me whole. I'm not sure why it's not succeeding, but I'm glad it's not succeeding. Exoskeleton. The chelicerate's body is made of a thick, segmented exoskeleton. The exoskeleton grows in flexible, overlapping plates. This provides protection from the atmospheric pressure while giving the chelicerate the maneuverability to easily pursue prey. Because apparently it has to deal with ocean pressure, while I don't for some reason. Behaviors. The chelicerate is a predatory animal that patrols the warmer waters found near thermal vents. It can be seen feeding on upon other predators and fish. As it attacks, the chelicerate emits a loud screech that disorients its prey. In smaller fish, it can temporarily stun them, which gives the chelicerate more time to attack. Void chelicerate. The void chelicerate is a rare mutation of the chelicerate that prefers to roam in dark, open waters at the edge of the sector. Assessment of void, aggressive and potentially lethal. I assume void chelicerates are the ones that stop you from going off the map. Yeah? Based on the example of Subnautica. Where there were the, what were they called? Abyss ghost prawns or whatever? Or ghost leviathans? Trying to breathe water. It doesn't work well. Prawnum. Prawum. Chelicerate. Jelly boy. Chelly is what I call them. Midas prawn had a young chelly mandible on it. Void chellies have nothing on crater edge ghosts. I see. Good to know. Either way, I need to leave this thing because I'm going to die. Wow. They really are quite fast, huh? They appear to be quite fast. But they're also weirdly disinterested in continuing to hunt me if they can't eat me whole. Okay. Well, that went fine. It almost feels like that shouldn't have gone as well as it did. But then again, I am wearing the reinforced suit, and I did bring a lot of first aid kits, so that's probably what it comes down to. Whoop. Sorry. That's where I'm going. But wait. Aren't I really close to where the artifacts that I need to get to are? For a certain value of close? Sure. Let's work on that. That's not the chelicerate, right? No, it's just puppies making noises. I think... perhaps we should just go deeper. It seems like the chelicerate doesn't want to go down, necessarily. So perhaps I can take advantage of that? Oh, interesting. If you tilt your truck downward, then when you try and get out of it... Sleeper module fragment. Huh. Then when you get out of it, you just... Huh? You just sort of, like, launch out of the truck instead of having to get out into the cockpit and then out of the ladder, you know? I'll have to bear that in mind and do it on purpose. Sea-Truck Sleeper Module. Replete with a foldable bed, home entertainment system, and photo frame, the Sleeper Module provides everything required for one person to hunker down for long stretches. As a utility vehicle, the Sea-Truck is ideally operated on a 24-hour schedule. With the addition of this module, it's possible to trade off piloting with a co-operator. Because there are other people around. No, that's true. There is Maida, but I'm guessing she will not help me. It is advisable to resist detaching this module while there is a slumbering occupant as suffocation may occur. Well, thanks for letting me know. NB, this module is powered by the Sea-Truck's main cabin. Like all modules, it seems. Okay, good to know. Are there more chunks of those around? Presumably yes. Booster tank. Use oxygen to give a speed boost. That seems like a dumb idea.
New blueprint synthesized.
Sure, I guess. Not that. Not that. This. This. There seem to be some tunnels beneath me. Interesting. Wait, I can't get in here through the back? I can! Convenient? Huh. You gonna explode? Ow. Perhaps not. I hope not. I feel like these corridors are maybe too tight to be navigated in a sea truck. Perhaps I should stop trying to do so. I don't know. Battery. First aid kit. Restocking on those seems like a good thing. Just toss that in there. Sure, that's fine. Uh-oh. I actually crammed myself into a passageway where I could not turn around. Neato. Yeah, I think maybe go a little bit higher. These passageways were not built for sea truck navigation. Let's try and find out where the passageway that leads further down is, though. And take it in my sea glide. We'll face this downward, right? And then we get out. Ha-ha! Bypassed. Alright. Okay, more geysers. Wait, this is where I just was. This is where I just was. Oh. This is as far down as it goes, actually. I'm at the bottom. And that's why I can't get any deeper, because it doesn't go any...
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll have a look at it in just a second. Oh, good. Crashfish, my favorite. I'm running, I'm going. Cool. Wonder where that one even came from. I have no idea. Architect artifact. Scan it. Really? It doesn't have any information? Nothing? Huh. Surprising. Man, bunch of noisy fellas around. I guess it's just the puppies, though. Let's get back to the truck. Get some air in my lungs. Okay, let's see here. Strange. Is there really not any entrance at all about... Entry at all about that, alien architect thingy thing that I just found? No? There's nothing. There's nothing. Okay. Weird. Well, I found it. Was that what I was looking for? No. It was not. It was just a thing that I found. And Alan was like, yeah, sure, it might give us some clues about what happened to my people, but I'm not going to read it, so friggin' whatever, man. Alright. Suit yourself. Need one more of those if I want a bed. You know I darn well want a bed. Have a drink as well. Oh wait, lithium! I need lithium, don't I? I think I do. Was there more over here? Probably. I think I remember seeing more of it, and I just sort of spaced it because I was paying attention to other things, I guess. Oh, hi! Good to see ya. So this is the basin I was talking about before, huh? It's your basin, huh? Gotcha. Gotcha. Check. Understood. Good to know. Thank you for announcing your presence before you bit my face off. I do appreciate it. Genuinely, I do. Let's just go this way for now. I can't tell if that worked or not. I think that worked. Seems somewhat deterred. I could still use the last chunk of the sleeper car, though. Oh, you're coming back around for another shot, are you? No? Just angry? Just angry. I did shock you in the face. No one can blame you for being angry. Scan. Okay. Got it. Synthesized. Okay.
Significant geothermal activity detected below.
Uh-huh.
Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
And that's where I'm going, too. Well, good to know. Fortunately, I can go down to 300 depth at this point, so it should be fine. We should be okay. Ish. I need to write myself so I can actually use my fabricator. There we are. Oh, you can just disconnect the modules if you are in a hurry. Can you do that while you're piloting, I wonder? Maybe not. Maybe not. Water. Okay. There we go. I should probably also cook up a fish at some point here. But for now, let us proceed downward. Sorry. What am I looking at? Certainly something architect-based. Body cache over there. Am I directly above that? Maybe I shouldn't be. Well, that's a corpse of some sort.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright.
I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body.
Huh.
The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape. Dangerously cold.
So, the entire planet?
Curved spires
That's not true.
Stretch to the sky.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for spires then when I happen to go on the surface. Fossil excavator.
New technology acquired.
Ion battery. Hey, I know how to make that thing now. Based on analysis, it is ion power cell as well. Okay. It is speculated that this artifact is an archaeological tool for finding and excavating fossil remnants. The main body of the equipment is housed between two glide rails. The excavator emits a sonar pulse that gathers data on the ground beneath it. When it bounces back with a possible fossilized object, it begins the excavation process. A set of lasers emit from the arms and slowly removes micro layers of material. Once the fossil is revealed, the same carefully calibrated lasers are utilized to break loose materials while preserving the fossil underneath. Fossils can be analyzed using carbon dating and other methods to understand what the environmental makeup might have been millions of years ago, which can be compared to current data to look for trends. Okay. But this is not the place that he wanted me to go. It would seem. Are you not using this? Okay, I'll take it. Nope, no idea. But that's where I need to go, huh? But it's too far down for my truck to reach without damage. Good to know. Repair up, since I did accidentally nose my way under crush depth. Yeah, hello.
How do humans cope with the loss of memory?
Not now, Alan.
Forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
He's right up there.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Yes.
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but
we're famously very good at it, too.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Sure is. And we have no further discussion to make of it, apparently. Although that message is hanging around for a very long time. Okay, so, did I miss the conversation where we were supposed to have discussed sarcasm? I feel like I missed that one. Maybe it's yet to come. Somehow missed it. Probably fine. It'll come up sooner or later. Either that or that was the only reference to it. And he was just making a alien joke, whether he meant to or not. That's the body cache. So how does one get to that? You gotta go pretty deep, I guess. I'm kind of going the wrong direction at the moment. Alright. Well, let me get something to eat. Oh, hey, rubies. We got rubies here, huh? There we go, something to eat. Someone to eat. Hello. Alright. And I need another one. Hello. The featherfish don't seem to run away very much, which is convenient but weird. There we go. Okay. So it's down further and east of me. But this particular cave that I'm in right now doesn't go down. I mean, it does, but it has to go. You have to go west in order to go down. Huh. Perhaps I should try using that particular mapping device back where I... Whoop. Oh, hi. Sorry, were you trying to give me something? I hope I didn't just clip you with the truck. Let's go back to the place where I hit the crush depth, right? And then try and do the mapping thing again over there. See if I can figure out a way to go east from there. From here. There are no oxygen plants down here, I can't help but notice. Ah, but there is a chamber over yonder. There's also this. What are you? You're nothing! Okay. You're not real. What's that? Docking module fragment. Sea-Truck docking module. As the most user-requested Sea-Truck edition, the docking module provides capacity to attach one standard prawn suit to the Sea-Truck. Mechanical arms extend to automatically secure the prawn suit to the vehicle on approach. Internal features are limited due to the amount of structural support built into the walls of the module. Includes control panel for detaching prawn suit and bright yellow ladder for ease of exit or escape. NB must be attached as the final module to function. This module is powered by the Sea-Truck's main cabin. Prawn suit not included. Well, that's not a problem. That's really interesting. I could use some more chunks of that. Are you another chunk of that? No. What is that giant... Is that... Question answered. It is in fact a geyser. A real big one. There are lots of geysers down here. Seems dangerous. Also, definitely no oxygen flowers, so... I need to find that plant. The one that's going to let me make synthetic fibers. So I can go down below this depth. The problem is... this is my source of oxygen. I can inch it a little bit closer. But not much. Just scrape my topper on the ceiling, it's fine. It's fine. I'll catch up on chat in a second here, too. This is where I found the chunk of that module that I want the rest of. I'll park here. But first, how are you? Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dun-dun-dun. Very successful Chelly scan. Sleeper module has a jukebox. Blast yon tunes. Yeah, if you can't walk in the Sea-Truck because of the angle it does, the exit now instead, which is very convenient. Yelly Chelly. It's another water sampler, so no new databank entry. There are some duplicates because the places Al points you to are somewhat random. Outside of the body locations, which you now have one of. His basin! Oh, you found this one. Al didn't even point you to this. He was pointing you to the water filter, but yeah, you already had one. You can definitely go after the more important signals now. You've already found where a body cache was. Al yelled at you when you went next to it. Oh, that place. I see. This place will only take you down to Goblin Town. Docking module, so important. All docking chunks should be here. That's what I was hoping for. So I'm going to look for more. 299 meters. Perfectly safe. Uranite. I wonder if there's any nasty creatures down here, too. Seems too explodey for local life, but you never know. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. That's very deep. The explosion from that is wide as well. That didn't hurt much because I was so far away, but it did hurt. Maybe I'm going to have to go down there in order to get the other chunks. Unclear. Let's have a look around here and see if there's any more in relatively safe elevations. Which is to say, below the Chelly, but above the staggering void. There don't appear to be any more chunks right here. Unless they're just around this particular alien artifact in different directions, which is possible. Breathing. Breathing. Okay. Down, down to Goblin Town, down, down to Goblin Town. I started way too low. I was so low there was no way to go. In terms of, like, octave. Not in terms of elevation, obviously. What does that noise mean? Why did that hurt? Was there an explosion nearby? And that's what I took damage from? What are these guys? What are you? Are you a featherfish? Red featherfish, right, of course. Well, I'll just eat ya. What the heck am I looking at? What are these? Have I seen these before? Large crystal formation. Large morganite formation. Morganite is a rare variety of beryl, a durable mineral consisting of a beryllium aluminum silicate. Its striking purple coloration is an indication that trace amounts of manganese were present during formation. Cool. Thanks. I've got a question. Where could I find those sea truck modules you can add onto the back? They're kind of all over the place. I've been finding them in all sorts of different areas as I've been going around, but honestly, I don't know the map well enough to tell you a good answer to that. Crystal Cave is my favorite, most spookiest place. Home of my second favorite, Redacted. Uh-oh. I'm also 200 meters away with 6 propulsion arm fragment, sure. I hear that. 50%. Gonna get oxygen, come back down. Yeah, I'm a little hyper-cautious, but I also have never drowned, so... Clearly it's paying off. Ow! Man, the radius on this thing exploding must be quite wide.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
See? Just about perfect timing. It's like I know what I'm doing. Despite the fact that I don't. Whew, breathing. It's so useful. I can get a little bit closer, but not much. Let's see here. I've only got the large filtered water left. None in here. Pack those away. That's just geysers exploding outside. That's fine. Were there any... There shouldn't be bladderfish this far down, right? It'd be convenient if there were, but it seems unlikely. And whenever that guy goes off, I take damage if I'm too close by. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be able to find bladderfish down here. Well, I'll just drink the big water if I got to. I'm not seeing any truck chunks, which is discouraging. Just that prawn arm. What are you? Jade membrane. This species features multiple circular nodes that are filled with a green, thin green membrane with a scattering of luminescent white dots. The membrane is mildly sticky and emits a pheromone that draws small fish and microbacteria that get caught in the membrane and then digested. So it's a carnivorous plant. Plant? Plant, I guess? Seems moderately planty, I guess. Ribbon plants down here. Kyanite? Kyanite? Here? Kyanite is a blue silicate material which forms under high temperature, high pressure conditions. It is resistant to heat up to 1100 degrees Celsius and is thermoelectric, making it a valuable component of thermal power plants, essential for advanced fabrication. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I have to start heading back. I was really hoping to get that, prawn hauling module. But I'm not seeing the chunks I need for it. Maybe I should explore further around the, alien artifact down here. Oh, no! Explode, dang you. There you go. Weird how it doesn't make any noise. I wonder if that was a glitch. I feel like normally it makes a noise.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Oxygen, schmoxygen. Alright. So let's look around. Maybe I can find more trunk bits elsewhere. Truck bits. What's this? Nothing in particular. Just another route back to this. Okay. Huh. So either I bypassed 2 of those truck bits on the way here and just didn't notice, or they're deeper. It looks like I've passed 2 of the bits on the way here and didn't notice. Maybe. Probably I passed more than 2 on the way here. That's usually how it goes with this game. Silver? Big veins is silver. Watch out for that explosion. Hello. You haven't seen a truck chunk around here, have you? Probably not. Wish I could actually communicate with the monkeys. That'd be neat. Probably also annoying. How did I get my truck there? Oh, it's on the other side of this wall here. Yeah, there we are. Wow, I cut it pretty close. Whoops. Whoops.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. Alright. Why don't we try checking upwards a little bit? Yes, I know Chelly's up there. We're just gonna gently scan the area for truck chunks. Huh. Maybe I'm going too high. Well, that's something. What's that now? That doesn't look like a... How dare you? Friggin' crash fish right next to that. Anyway, I got it. I guess that was the arm to hold the prawn. A prawn hold arm. Great, I got it. That is convenient. That seems like it'll be a very nice thing to have. I should probably prioritize making it. What does it take? Booster tank. Oh, yeah, that thing. Seems stupid. Docking module. Lead. Plasteel ingots. Advanced wiring kit. Sleeper module also takes lead. Surprising nobody. Okay. So the main thing is I need lithium and lead. Substantial quantities of both. PK8. It definitely seems that it's not connected to the same set of caverns as the one I'm in right now. So maybe I should try and go directly above it on the surface? Risk the Chelly for that purpose? Oh, hey, we're actually further south than I thought I was. I think there is no Chelly to worry about here. So yeah, let's just go... Was that the shadow of the Chelly? No. No, it wasn't. It would have been hilarious if it was. Extremely dramatic. Straight out of a movie. Certainly the Chelly cannot access me here. Shadow. Oh. That's a squid shell. I should probably not go that way. Must you? Must you? They really don't like it when you do that. It's convenient. Okay, we're directly above it now. Guess I'll have some water. Catch up on chat. I've found the aquarium one where you meet Marg. Yes, docking module is down here in the deep purple vent. Sleeper module is just above it in the trench where Chelly lives. Yes, I just found those two, in fact. Storage module is down in the... Okay. In the deep twisty guarded by squid sharks, which I'm saying only because Sharky's been down there. I have, it's true. And apparently I missed the storage module entirely. Well, good reason to go back down there eventually then. Docking module is not in Crystal Caves. No modules are in Crystal Caves because Fred is not an idiot. I guess there were a lot of logs that were like, oh, Fred, why do you keep venting your truck parts because you keep getting attacked by giant creatures? So I guess, yeah, he was just spreading parts of trucks all over the place by mistake, huh? That's kind of hilarious. Crash fish moment. That is a different piece of the Mercury. This is the engine's third piece. I just left because I didn't realize. Interesting. I guess let's go back. Which way is back? There are so many squid sharks here. I do not know where I saw it. I got so disoriented from the squid shark attack, you know? That's a waste of batteries. I probably shouldn't do it so frequently. But it does feel good, you know? Oh, you want to eat my ship, huh? Well, eat this, why don't you? That's a big old chunk of quartz. Huh. The whales are here. Am I actually... No, these are not the lily pads. These are just like glaciery chunks. That's the jelly. Okay. It's a jelly anyway. Oh, good. I didn't know it could do that. Thank goodness I already had the thing equipped. Makes sense, though. They latch on. That's what they do. This is sleeper. This is the same jelly. That's the sleeper car again, I'm pretty sure. Okay, alright. Well, let's try and retrace my steps then. How did I find that chunk of the mercury? I was heading east. Oh, there we go. Are you still here? No, it's a puppy. Okay. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna just put the truck right here. Just put the truck right here. Just repair the truck real quick. Okay. Let's have a look. Battery. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Copper wire. Sealed truck. Cart. Not a truck. Did I put the laser cutter away before I did this giant journey? I seem to have done so. Well, that's obnoxious. Why did I think that was a good idea? I wonder. Am I lost already? How is this possible? Truck is that way. How have I accomplished this? I came through there. There we go. I didn't just put it in the back, did I? It'd be awfully convenient if I had. No, of course not. I just left it at home. 'Cause that's a good idea. Well, time to use the beacon. I guess we're gonna have to come back. All right. It's weird that there was no... Like, normally when I've approached a chunk of the mercury, hasn't there been some sort of a PDA announcement being like, this is this part of the mercury? Yet this time there was none. Seems strange to me. Beacon. Boing. Mercury engine. Okay. Let's see here. What I miss? Hello, Tama. Chelly scan. Monster Hunter is a time sink, and I'm sorry. That's fine. Monster Hunter, I hear, is a very good time. I've just never actually really gotten into it. I bought one, but I never actually played it. Also, Sharky went on land and got his toes froze. I did. Chelly just wants to give hugs along this trench. The chunk of mercury is. Why did I say that like Yoda? Why, indeed. Lost in the glacial basin? Yeah, that place has more deaths for me than any other place, just because got lost. Not glacial basin yet. Due to no snowsuit, and also saw a snow stalker, got scared. I mean, it seems fair to me. Question, what should I name my sea truck? That's a great question, and I don't really have a good answer for you. I like to name mine after Leviathan, so I call it the Chelicerate. That's fair. I named mine the Dog Park for no really good reason. It was all that came to mind at the time. I keep thinking like I should make trucker jokes with my truck equipment, but here's the thing. The more that I try and think about that sort of thing, the more I realize I actually know nothing about trucker culture. I don't know their slang. Wow, you're terrifying when you're eating. Hi. I know I've seen that before, but the point stands. Okay, so I'm gonna just go home for a second and get my laser cutter because for some reason I just left it at home because I have no sense. Get my zapper ready just in case someone decides to bite me in the face. Awfully convenient that the Leviathan decides to specifically bite your face, incidentally, so you can tell you're being bitten. Is that you? I wish it wasn't. I was actually kind of concerned that if I was running away from the Chelly, that it would bite the rear end of my truck, and I wouldn't actually be able to tell what was going on. Just my movement would be hampered, and I wouldn't be able to tell exactly what was happening unless I looked at the health bar. But fortunately, that's not how it works. Which I appreciate. Wow, it's dark right here. Why is it so dark right here? I wonder. I don't have a good answer. Yes, yes. I need to remember where to go for Galena. I know I've seen it here and there while I've been just exploring. But there sure isn't much where I built my base. There's a little bit, but not enough, certainly. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. Unless I find magnetite, in which case I can just install a chip in my head, or, you know, the head of my suit, I guess, more accurately. And then just leave my scanner on, find all kinds of magnetite, or galena, I assume. What was the thing I wanted to leave here? The beacon. It's not here because I deployed it. Okay. Let me just detach this. Let's get you charging. There we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Once I get a couple more modules built, I'll definitely have to build one of those dedicated chargers for sea trucks. Somewhere where I can just slot into. Okay, so I'm home. What do I need to do while I'm home? Get my laser thing, that's for sure. This is still fine. Might not be for that much longer. Let's see, front door. Here's where I keep my other tools. There it is. I just put it in there and left it in there. And I still have the freaking habitat builder on me. Amazing. Okay, well. Good. Name your sea truck after your favorite Pokemon. Could do that. Leviathan bites the front because it sees you inside. I guess, sure. Good place for Galena is a black smoker dog zone. But to be honest, it's really rare. Black smoker dog zone. Do you mean the place just south, like near Delta, where there are vents that give off black smoke and also dogs? Is that what you're talking about? That seems like what you're talking about. Just the area around Delta, yeah. Gotcha, cool. I will bear that in mind. Thank you for the advice. It's just really rare, so just gather it whenever you can. I see. You did tell me that before, and I did not heed you. I will try to heed you in the future. Ion cubes. I technically have the capacity to make ion cube batteries at this point. I got 6 of them total, huh? The nice thing about ion cube batteries, they basically last forever. I feel like it's a good idea to have one of those in your Sea Glide. You go through batteries in your Sea Glide like anything, you know? Let's see here. What does it take to make one of those? Ion battery. Ion cube, gold, silver, oil, and lithium. I mean, I can make that. I might make one of those. Just, I know, I remember y'all mentioning that ion cubes have a limited quantity in this game, but I feel like one for my Sea Glide is probably worth it, given that they charge up in the wall-mounted thing, you know? Like your standard batteries do. And as I recall, they charge just as fast as a standard battery, which seems like it shouldn't work that way, you know? But I'm not going to complain. This. So 1 lithium. I know I harvested some gold a while back. I don't remember where I put it. Silver should be over here-ish, right? I really... At some point here, I'm going to go through and sort my inventory. There we go. Wow, really only 4? Is that really all I've got? 3 more. Huh. I could have sworn I had more gold than that. Guess I've gone through it. Suppose that'll happen. Okay. Cube. I believe I can spare 1. And I'll also need another one for the recyclotron, right? If I'm remembering correctly. That's got to be an internal module. Installation? No? Internal module? Power cell charger. I do want one of those as well eventually. Modification station. Recyclotron, right. That's another ion cube. But again, I've got 6. Using 2 of them is not the worst I could do. I'll allow it. Okay. Titanium ingot first. Yep. Great, now I'm thinking every time the geysers explode, dogs jump out of it. I misheard the word dog, and now it's stuck in my head. Who's to say they don't? They spawn from somewhere. They maybe, you know, they're always around the geysers, so perhaps so. They just spring from the earth, fully formed. Oh yeah, ion batteries are so worth it. It's just there's a way to use up all the ion cubes without turning them into batteries, because they have a consumable use in this game. That's the reason to be careful. Use one to build recyclotron. Yeah, I'm going to. What the heck? There's a consumable use for them in this game? I mean, I know you can use them to power the teleporter gates, but I assume that's not what you're talking about. Huh. In any case, 1 battery. Which I will immediately put into this guy. There we go. Set this one up to charge. Let's see. Okay. Charge that one. Get the flashlight recharging. Okay. Good. And why not? Get everything fully charged up. I have no reason not to. There we go. Okay. Then shove most of my spare batteries in here. Good. Now we build a recyclotron, which means I need you. Can I put one here? I can. I can put one here as well. It was bothering me that the handle was clipping with the modification station. Probably shouldn't, but it did.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
Into bins first. How convenient. Okay. Recyclotron exists. I assume it just takes power from the rest of the same source as the rest of the ship. As the rest of the base. Farewell, waterproof locker. It's been a good time, I suppose. It's not even a process. It just happens. It's just immediately disassembled. Man, alien technology sure is something. Okay, great. What else did I need to do while I was here? I got the laser cutter. I should probably restock on water while I'm here. I can probably do away with a couple of these first aid kits, since I have at this point scanned the chelicerate, if I'm remembering the name correctly. This all seems good. Okay. Let us obtain water. Your water. Or soon will be. Your water. There was another one, not too far away. There you are. You too shall be water. And let's see here. Catch some food as well. A couple of hoopfish. Ought to do. All right. Yeah, the lights flickering when I'm making stuff just seems to be something that happens periodically. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Consider ion batteries, gates for cyclotron as something that needs one cube as a component, and then it's done. The thing I'm talking about eats cubes and wants more. I won't say any more, just that it's good to be careful with your cubes. Okay. What happens if you recyclotron the synthetic fiber you have? Oh, probably he'd get the components, but he's pretty close to finding where those come from anyway. And unfortunately, I cannot do that because I already made the synthetic fiber into my suit. I could take off my suit, disassemble my suit, and thus get the synthetic fiber's main components. That would be one way to do it. But I'm going to trust that I find it. If I get entirely desperate, I'll go ahead and disassemble my suit. But I feel like the suit is worthwhile to have around. I'm going to get a little more water. But that is a fair point. That is an option if I get super desperate and I manage to find... If I manage to find magnetite, right? And so I can install the chip in my head, which is not where it goes, but that's what it feels like. Then maybe I'll disassemble my suit so I can track the material in question, boost my range on my scanner a little bit, and see if it pops up, you know? I request water. I request water. Water. Okay. 3 should be enough for now, I suspect. Most places you go, you can find bladderfish. It's just most places I go, I seem to not find it anyway.
I have detected an energy signature of some strength.
Eh?
I am not sure what it is for.
Okay.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
I guess.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
N6M. Okay. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Also get rid of this. And this. Oh, that guy. I could make a spy pangling while I'm here, but I was advised not to get too far ahead of myself, huh? Ah, I'm going down rather than up at the moment, so that's fine. We'll do it later. Okay. Stow this quartz. Habitat builder. It's fine. Should be fine. Okay. All right. Back to the truck, I suppose. Catch up on chat before I take off. But the plan is to get on the road. Da-da-doo, da-da-da-doo, da-da-da-doo. Also, I think I used the fiber of a suit. I did. True. Would have to recycle the suit for a second. Oh, that's a good idea there. I will perform a magic trick. Do you see these fish? I will turn them into water! Oprah voice. You're a water, and you're a water. Everyone's a water. Cheering about being water in the audience. Dissolves into a puddle and goes into the drain. You still hear cheering faintly from the pipes. Ha! Dystopian. Alright. Where's my... There it is. You are coming with me. Nice. Okay. I should also have a look. I think I already did have a look, but let's have another look. The extra truck components, right? The docking module, for example. That takes lead, and I don't have lead, so I'm going to have to get lead. I wonder if I should spend some time in between sessions, in between streams, rather, gathering lead. Because I'm guessing that's going to be very grindy. And not have much else going on. I wonder where I was gathering the aquarium module bits. I don't remember anymore. That could be a problem. I mean, it's not like a urgent need for aquarium module, but, you know, principle of the thing. What was I working on? PK8? I was working on PK8. Was there something else I was going to do? Right, I found the... Yes, Mercery engine. I sure can spell. I spell so good. I'm a very good speller. Mercery. It's where you leave your chimblem. You go to the Mercery. So we'll check out the Mercury. I was about to say Mercury again. The Mercury engine first. And then we'll head down and try and get that artifact. That seems like a plan. He who spelt it, dealt it. According to Finding Nemo, all drains lead to the ocean. We've come full circle. You're not wrong. And surrounded by puppies. I wonder if they're supposed to be like moderately coelacanth inspired. I'm not sure. Oh, the control room. Isn't that what this is? I guess still gotta build one of those. I've got so many things that I need to just go and build. But I'm always just a little bit hesitant to focus on building on stream, which is dopey because I also feel bad about building off stream. So there's really no winning at this point. All right, see what we got. This is where I came in last time, right? Which means you. Laser cutter. No, you. There we go. Cut him. Okay, more nuclear reactor rods. Not exactly what I'm after, but... Well, that was a honky noise. Very honky indeed. I'm assuming this is going to be the parallel processor that I need for making that thing that's going to make Maida stop, maybe start trusting me a little bit. Probably. I'll still have a look at it. Gather it's titanium, if that's what it comes to. Yes, indeed. Funny how everything is made of titanium. What we got? Miracle of Sound, Deep Blue. I really got to get that module with the jukebox built so I can listen to all this stuff that I'm gathering. Is there a passageway out of here? Or is this just a dead end? Feels like a dead end. Let's go get some air at the truck and then we'll try to find another... Oh, right, there's this. Not a real door. Never mind. Get some air at the truck and then we'll find another door. Breathing, breathing. Scan that. That's an aquarium piece. Oh, is it? Oh, was it? Was it now? Well, I suppose I'll go back then. This is the sleeper module, right? So I'm back in Jelly's territory? You're talking about the thing that I looked at and I thought it was the control room, right? Where was that? Don't do it. I'll zap you. I'll zap you butt good. I'll also zap your butt good. Both of those things. This I promise. Man, I don't know where it was. Yeah. I was coming from Burger Town, and I was heading to that. To Mercury engine. So it's got to be along here somewhere. I'm probably way past it, huh? Oh, probably. I just happened to stumble across it and I'll never find it again. Dogs! Dogs popping from geysers. They're everywhere. Don't want them? Too bad. Here's a dog named Junior. You have to care for him now. I think, at least. Boo a dog! Cut him! I like to nickname dangerous leviathans. I named a Reaper from the base game Johnny. He was funny. Deep Blue, another of my favorites. I named the Chellies Veronica. They seem like Veronicas. You're way past it, yeah. Yeah, I figured. So let's take another pass and see if I can find it this time. There we go. That's the place where it was. Did it seriously just respawn in the place where I found the first one? Is that a thing that happens? Maybe this isn't what you're talking about? Did I just massively misunderstand? I think I just massively misunderstood. I believe we referred to him as Sammy in those Subnautica strips. We did! It's true! The friendlier the name, the funnier it gets. I call all the Leviathans friend. Unless they're being particularly annoying, then they become ma'am or sir in a customer service voice. I have been duped, fooled. It looks like a fragment, but it is not. It's true. I'm pretty sure that's where I got the commander chamber or whatever it's called. Lithium. I want that. Maybe not, though. It could also be that that's a fragment that I already scanned, but I thought they usually despawned if that was the case. So never mind, I know nothing. That's convenient. Just tilt your front axis down a little bit. Warp to the driver's seat. Alright, let's go back to Mercury Engine. That's where I went in the first time. What else you got, huh? Well, that's cool. Honestly, these dogs. I'm gonna bite your truck. I'm gonna bite you. Ow! Hey, stop that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this isn't real. That's where I went in the first time, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Is that the only way in? Is the rest of this just nothing? Is it all just nothing? Hello. How are you? You're right, I shouldn't have. That's nothing. This is nothing. Maybe there's just the one door in. Huh. And the rest of it's just being engines. But then, if that was the case, how would y'all know that these are the engines? There's been no indication that these are the engines. Aside from that they have these big tubes out the back, but the rest of the Mercury had these big tubes on the front. Like, what am I missing? Ah, no, that's where I went in the first and the second time. And the third time. Oh well, titanium's better than nothing. Back to the truck, I guess. Right in my truck. And disassemble these things. In that case, I'm not sure where the rest of the aquarium is. It's a mystery. Reaper, chewing on my sea moth meat. Sir, please. I know where the aquarium is. There should be one PDA, if I recall correctly. I could divulge my secrets. Shelly brutally attacking my sea truck. Me. Veronica, we talked about this. You can't eat my sea truck. Eat the peepers. They would have to eat a lot of peepers. That would be a great number of peepers they would have to consume. An extensive peeper feast. So there's supposed to be something here, huh? Alright, I'll go back in one more time, have a look around for stuff I missed. Maybe there's another door that can be ripped open. You just have to find the right one. And I found the wrong one. Could easily be the case. Back in I go. doesn't appear to be anything here. So either there's another passageway into it from the outside, or there's nothing else here. And I'm not sure which one of those two it is. You're not real, right? You're definitely not real. I wish you were real. Is this more metal scrap I can gather? It is. And so is this. Okay. Perhaps there's a PDA scattered about somewhere from just stuff that fell out of this chunk? I haven't really looked around. Geysers. Salvage. One of these guys, it's a newtfish! Hello, newtfish. I'm not sure why I caught the newtfish. Shit, does newt taste good. Alright, I'll go breathe. Newtfish. Why do we hold them like guns? Great question. I do not know. Alright, you. Be free. Are you alive? Yeah, you are. Great. Hoi! She needs her daily iron. If you can't find anything, no worries. It's very small and there's not much here. So I may be misremembering. Newtfish plus salt equals win. Is that so? Are they particularly nutritious, but just not when you just cook them? I don't remember what the nutritional content was like, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Cooked food. Cured food. Cured and nutritious. I see. I see. So cured newtfish is good. Cooked newtfish, not so good. Okay. I understand. Does it actually tell me their nutritional content if I just look at it in there? Probably not, huh? I'd have to actually have the salt and do the thing. Probably. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Yeah, it's a very average fish feast. That's fine. That's just fine. Okay. One last pass. Make sure there's not a hole or something I missed. It really doesn't seem like there's anything else here. The outside of the hull seems largely undamaged. You know, scarred, rusted, sure, but not actually compromised. It's just this hole here. And I checked that hole here pretty thoroughly. So yeah, I don't see another entrance. I'm thinking maybe this one doesn't have anything else, and that's why the PDA didn't mention that I was getting close to it. Because the PDA was like, who cares anyway? Maybe. I'm retrieving my beacon, going home. Well, I'm not going home. In fact, I'm not going home at all. How many times is it going to happen? How many times, I ask you? Many times, I have no doubt. Many, many times. Okay. You. Newtfish fight! Bang bang! Nutritious? They are newt. Mostly I use this ship as a marker down to the deep purple vents, because those are important. The deep purple vents? Alright. I suppose I could keep a marker on it. If I hadn't already lost sight of it, there it is. So this... I should keep a beacon here is what you're saying. Keep a beacon here, it's going to be relevant. Okay. Well, for that, I have to go back into my truck and get my beacon. Hello. I wish the fact that you were around would mean that the other things that are nasty to me would not be around, but unfortunately you're not mutually exclusive. It's all just really a shame. Alright. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright. You. Oh. I see what you mean. PK8 though. PK8. I feel like the Chelly itself serves as a pretty good indication of where the where that big deep purple vents area is. But I suppose it's a lot safer to go to the engine than it is to go to the...
volcano detected nearby.
Is that so? Fascinating. Inactive volcano, you say? Is this said volcano? Well, I do seem to need to go into it. And my truck cannot follow me there, so I'll just keep my lights on the hole and descend. Look at that. Wow, it's dark down here.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people.
What
They
artifact?
survived for a time.
Oh, that.
But then their presence becomes faint.
That thing down there, huh? Diamond. Diamond. Some kind of shell, probably for prawn usage. Cubes! What are you? Ground sampler. This alien artifact appears to be a programmable robot that collects and analyzes samples of soil and rock. Scans indicate the presence of equipment closely analogous to human-built lasers and spectrograph analysis equipment. Okay. Neato. But there ain't nobody here to... I was told it was inactive. You can actually go further than this. You can go down further. I'm taking your cubes, I'm sorry. There's nobody to read your data anymore. Maybe Alan. He seems busy. Okay, I need to go back to the dog park and air up, and then maybe I'll stick my head down into that hole a little bit, but it seems dangerous. Unlike everything else in this game, of course. Is that just a squid shark? Seems awfully big for... It's just a squid shark. Just a squid shark hanging out directly next to my truck. What are you doing? You just spinning in place? I mean, feel free, I guess, but... Huh. What a strange person. I'm gonna stick my head in the inactive volcano, rather. The inactive volcano, which appears to be erupting. And see what comes of that. Hey, mineable titanium. Really, what part of this seems like an inactive volcano to you, PDA? I'm starting to question your ability to do your job. Wait. Ow! Yeah, okay. It's not nearly as deep as I thought it was, and it doesn't go anywhere. You just get your face exploded, and there are some rubies if you want to get your face exploded for rubies. Well, fine, I'm leaving. Fine. I guess I should have seen that coming. Not sure why I didn't. Can't help but notice that the squid shark is still hanging out at my truck. Just waiting for me to get back. What a thoughtful person. All right. Is there a maximum depth that you can go to or something? Why is this happening? I have no idea. Maybe you can't see downward? Doesn't make any sense. All right, cool. Well, I did that. The body cache, huh? Seems inconvenient for my current location. Ow! Let's try and find a vertical point. Yeah? Thump. It's probably fine. What? Hey! What are you? I think that's a module I've already got. Let's have a look. Aquarium module fragment! It's fine. We're fine. There, I got the aquarium module. No problem at all. Body cache, this way. I guess, yeah, that is the one that I wandered my way into last time, isn't it? I don't know why I hesitated to believe you. Was that newtfish just newting? I think that newtfish just newted. Fine job, newtfish. What's this? Ultra capacity tank fragment. Don't mind if I do. Hello, monkey. This... Is this not where Alan was like, hey? Where are you? I hear the monkey. I do not... Oh, there you are. Thank you, monkey. This is where Alan was like, hey, this is the place. So, I guess this is the place. Gold. Check around for monkey nests. Convenient the monkeys don't mind that I... Seek truck horsepower upgrade. Also very nice. It's convenient that the monkeys don't mind me scanning all the metal out of their nests, despite the fact that they meticulously gathered all this metal and built it into their nests. In fact, they're like, hey, have presents. We like you for some reason. It's because of that alien in your head, but don't worry about it. Grappling arm fragment. Or you could scan it. Alternatively, you could. There you go. Got it! Grappling arm. I love the grappling arm. It's so good. What is this? Why can't I scan it? Oh, it's because it's another grappling arm fragment, I see. I'll take it. It's fine. Where's my truck? Hey, yo, where'd you put your truck? There it is! Just left it 100 meters behind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If this is the place that Alan spoke up last time, that means all the monkey nests repopulated, which seems weird. Maybe that's just how it works. I don't know. Hi. How on earth do you recognize Truck as me? You just detect the alien inside? I guess you do. Thanks, buddy. All right. I am thirsty. There we go. It's probably fine. It's fine. Oh, boy. Da-da-da. The Nasties hang out with the Nasties, unfortunately. Amazed he didn't see the Shelly sitting on top of the volcano. Huh. We're going down. In an earlier round, and Shelly, we're going down swimming. That is a reference to a song. I just didn't sing it, sorry. The number one newt with a bullet. There's Volcano Jelly. It's just a squid shark. That's how he feels safe. Burn your face for profit. Squid shark. It's only a shark. Don't worry. A shark. Definitely not a big shrimp. So it was, in fact, a Shelly just way up above. Not even that far above, but further up above. Neat. It's literally 10 times the size of a squid shark. Yep. No, they just have very similar body structures, and I was in denial. Aquarium? Yeah! Squid Shark thinks he's a doggo. I heard this was an excellent dog park, dear sir, but I can't get in. I play Subnautica because I can do murder. Emmeline, you mean Squid Shark. Big rock. You're looking for a big floating rock. If in doubt, follow the architect's cables. This is where I found aquarium stuff, I think. I'm super confused, Felix. There are 2 locations of interest nearby. It'll be harder now because you don't have Al to tell you when you're close, but it's fine. All right. All right. Well, this is where he spoke up, because I remember this. Let's head towards the body cache for now. As far as I can. And then we'll duck out of the truck. 300 meters down. That's a really long way down. I hope there's some oxygen plants around here. I'm in trouble. Sure is red down here.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Yeah, I mean, you did mention. Is this the floating rock? Maybe. Oxygen plants. Seems like no. Well, I can't scan that. What's this? Flowering spore. A floating spore emitted by the grand cotton anemone. The spore is slightly more buoyant than water and floats suspended in its biome and carried along by ocean currents. When the spore brushes against an acceptable surface, the spore breaks open and a seed latches on in hopes of growing. Harvest for use in advanced material production. Okay. Okay. Ah! Loop plant! Is this not... It's not. Okay, never mind. The chunks of it look like that plant that I need for the fiber. Whatever. This terrestrial plant features 2 thick red stalks that intertwine around a centralized green bulb. A series of thin yellow rings grow around the bulb in a decentralized orbit. Does it count as an orbit when they're not moving? Whoa. Got some stuff down here, tell you what. Are you that anemone? Grand cotton anemone. One of the largest multicellular organisms in this sector of 4546b, the grand cotton anemone is hard to miss unless you happen to not go 400 meters down. The species propagates by emitting a steady flow of spermatozoa, reminiscent of flower pollen, that are forced out of its opening as a result of gas exchange. Periodically, a large egg is expelled. Once fertilized, the egg develops into a planula larva, which drifts through the local environment before establishing itself on the ocean floor. Assessment: collect eggs for use in advanced fabrication. Like this one, for example. I see. I need to go get air. I need to go get air. Truck. 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 That worked really well. Whew. Breathing. It's very important. The music from down there is still playing. It's like, wait a second, you left? Why did you? Okay. I left because I was dying. Breathing. There it is, up or down. Hello, it's my second favorite biome in the game. I love lily pad caves. He's going to get grabbed. I'm guessing it's, you're talking, there are those things down here. Yeah, I mean, I've run into those before. They're nasty. I've only run into the one. But I guess thanks for the warning. You still need loop plant. Oh, wait, no, spiral plant, never mind. Yes, different thing somehow. Loop plant is unplantable. Yeah, I was thinking of spiral plant. A spore is just a plant egg. It's a constantly emitting a steady stream of spermatozoa. Insert joke here. This is something, there is something you need here that isn't architect bits. Okay, I'll have another look around once I'm down there again. I do want the ultra oxygen tank as well. I should see if I can get that while I'm here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Go. I need one of those. I need one of my little buoyancy devices, but I need an anti-buoyancy device that just shoots me to the bottom of the ocean real fast. I'm sure it's entirely safe. Scanned that already. Cool. And watch out for grabby tendrils, I guess. So that's what they look like before they deploy. Got it. Cool. Got it. At least they make a little noise as they prepare to grab you. It's possible to detect them before they do the thing. Man, there's not much air down here though, huh? And that's where I need to go. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong artifact. I got lost. I got lost and now I gotta go get air again, man. Thump. Thump, thump. Good to know that's what happens if you bump into something on your way up. I kind of assumed as much, but I'd never actually done it, so good to know. I sure could use some magnetite so I could actually go down there with... Or, not magnetite, the plant. The synthetic fiber plant. I sure could use some of that so I could just go down here with my dang vehicles. My dang vehicules. The cache is below the ground, huh? Well, that is not great for my prospects. Ow! Okay, that is surprising. Triops, sure. Is that just a diamond? It is a diamond, okay. Just a diamond. I really can't seem to get much exploration doing down here. Maybe I should try going up first? Let's try going up first. I'm having difficulties. Whatever I need down here, it isn't immediately evident, so I'm going to go up first. Because I do not have the technology to go down in a truck. My truck is too puny for my purposes. Need more synthetic fiber. Oh, good. Have I seen that green thing before? Also, what's this? Aquarium module fragment, okay. So this is where they come from. I guess we already proved that. Oh, it's lily pad stuff. This is all lily pad stuff. Presumably I didn't need to go this far up, huh? But I did it. Whoops, I launched right over it. Seems to be a thunderstorm going on. Great thing to hang out in. Yeah, yeah. Nothing to do up here. Okay. I've actually left my door above the surface of the water, which I did not know I could do. Well. I collected a ton of glowing spores and used them to decorate my base. Well, I'll post an image in the Discord since it's not a spoiler anymore. Like fun little twinkle lights. How cute. That is a good call, honestly. I've actually taken a ton of artsy screenshots using free cam mode. Sharky, please, the floor plants. The plants on the floor of the lily pad caves. You must examine them more closely, not the Angie ones. Okay. Fine. Going back down again. It makes me really nervous when I'm down in a place that deep and there's no oxygen plants, you know? It makes it difficult to do a good job of searching for things. I'm sorry. I'll try and do better. All right. Here we go. Back in. Plants on the floor, huh? Clearly something I looked right at and missed. These things? Little scaly bits? Probably not. Wait, probably yes. Young cotton anemone. Flora sample used in advanced construction. Really? Really? Inedible can be used in advanced construction. Sure, okay. I wonder what kind of advanced construction we're talking about. You can always check it out on the ship. On the truck, I mean. Argonite. Not really hard up for silver right now. I do get the impression I need to find a way further down. Ah, and there you go, it's over there. But if I go that way, I'm going to run out of air. Pretty much exclusively, that's what's going to happen if I go that way. All right, let me straighten out my truck. See what my fabricator makes of this business. Hydraulic fluid, benzene is flowering spores and ribbon plant. Okay. Hydrochloric acid is young cotton anemone times 3 and salt deposit. I see. So I need to plant some of these and grow them and then murder them for science. Okay. I see. I also need flowering spores. Do I have a good way to get more flowering spores? I think I just have to collect them, right? And I need 2 of them to make a single benzene. What do I need benzene for? Great question. Great question. What do I need benzene for? Cold suit helmet is separate from the bodysuit, which is pretty neat. Cold suit gloves also separate from the bodysuit. Gotta make them all separately, huh? Okay. Okay. Benzene goes into the grappling arm. Well, I do want that, so we definitely need to grab a few of those things down there while I'm here. Prawn suit thermal reactor takes polyaniline and kyanite. How do I make polyaniline? Do I know? Polyaniline. Hydrochloric acid. So, yeah, young cotton anemones. So there are 2 things down there that are science requirements, and one of them I can probably grow. The anemone I'm guessing I can grow, but the other I cannot. And I don't know for a fact that I can grow the anemone. Maybe you just have to come back here and get more of them whenever you need them. Certainly possible. Do I have water? I do. Not much of it, though. I should get more if the possibility presents itself. And if it doesn't, I need to get out of here. Nah. Let's see here. I wouldn't push, but I know what you want. And I would hate if you were in an inch of getting it and you just left. Yeah, that is basically what I did, so thank you. One of the 2 things you need. They're basically deep shrooms, if I recall correctly. Shroomba, flowering spores you can't grow. Would you ever consider playing Rain World? I did. I did play Rain World. I'm planning on playing the DLC at some point. Probably as a stream game, I'm thinking. But maybe not the next one after Subnautica. Maybe we'll do a couple of smallish ones between, I'm thinking. But it might be the next big one, Rain World. I'm not positive on that front, so don't quote me or nothing. Don't get your hopes too set on it. But that's what I'm thinking might be the next big game for streaming. Maybe. I still don't know what I'm going to do about Zelda. I really want to play it, but I don't know if I want to throw a year at it, you know? And that seems to be the only way to get it on the channel, is to throw a year at it. So I don't know what to think. What are you? Nothing? Okay. Quartz as well, huh? Alright. Well, there's one of those things. Mostly exposed, unlike the others. When you say the 2 things I need, you didn't just mean the flowering spores and the anemones, did ya? What happens if I... Aha! They do in fact drop seeds. One anemone is 2 seeds. So it actually serves me better to bring them back whole. Sorry about that. Sacrificing your sibling for science. Ho ho ho! I was close. Ho ho ho! That was close. Okay. Well, I need air, so don't go near that. I get the impression there's one more thing down there I need to discover. But these 2 things are at least a start. Inventory space. A problem as always. It may be the best idea to just grab as many flowering spores as I can and then get out of here because I'm going to run out of water. Or at least retreat far enough to find some bladderfish, you know? I didn't know. It's true, I did. Fun fact. I think you might have already passed the thing you need for synthetic fibers. It was in a place you were in before, way before this. Yep, somewhere purple. Oh, boy. Somewhere purple. You mean it was down with the deep purple explodey things, and I just sort of missed it? Because I was worried about exploding? I didn't see much flora down there. Was there another purple place? You say way before this. You might mean not today. I'm not sure. Well, I'm going to grab some flowering spores. And then retreat. And then we can try and figure out what this purple place y'all are being cryptic about is. Because it seems like the most important thing here is gathering the spores. Because the anemones I can seemingly grow. The spores, I would just have to come back here and get more. It also seems pretty ruthless to be doing this, considering that it specifically mentions that the anemone doesn't release their eggs particularly often. And that's what these are. And I'm just being like, yep, give them to me. Put them in my belly. Science. The ecosystem seems healthy enough, so it's probably fine, but still. One more. Then we just need to get not snared and get out of here. Back to the dog park. All right. So just kind of got to keep a stockpile of these things around in case you need them. And if you need more of them, well, you got to come back. Okay. The beacon display is starting to get a little out of hand, huh? It turns out I have several of them going at this point. Burger Town is not close, but that's where I'm going. Ah, okay, cool. Just checking. Can't even gather the titanium anyway, but if it was another module, I wanted to at least get an idea of what I was looking for, you know? Only seemed to make sense. Hello? Okay. Yep. Somewhere purple. Somewhere purple. Did they make the dogs quite so loud? Particularly given that the dogs hang out, the puppies rather, you know? Whose names I can never actually remember. And I wonder if they're actually supposed to be a little bit coelacanth-y. I don't remember what their official name is. Aside from that I can't pronounce it right. That much I remember. In any case. They keep being loud and distracting, and then you get numb to the shouting. And then it's a prawn, and then you're dead. Well, you're not dead. At this point, I'm not dead. But you're at least alarmed. Cryptosuchus, water dogie, whoopee. I still don't know exactly why you call them whoopies, but that's fine. Cryptosuchus. That's it, thank you. This battery sure lasts a while. It's convenient, that. Okay. I have returned. So let's see here. I should have the materials to build some stuff.
Aboard, Captain.
So let's see what I can build. Okay. I don't have the stuff for synthetic fibers, but, and I didn't quite finish that either. I should have done that while I was still out there, but I didn't. Okay, don't have synthetic fibers, can't do that. What was the thing that was in my list that I was like, oh, well, I am going to want that. So I am going to need, all right, the grappling arm. That was for the benzene thing. Okay. Okay. Horsepower upgrade, didn't quite finish that. Propulsion cannon, didn't finish that. Seems like there's a lot of stuff that I didn't finish, huh? That's a bit unfortunate. The grappling arm I could probably make, though. What's an advanced wiring kit take again? Advanced wiring kit. Computer chip and wiring kit. So, computer chip components plus double silver. Simple enough. Which was the one that I left mostly empty? This one? Yeah. Shove a bunch of flowering spores in there, but keep 2 around. Gotta plant these guys. Okay. Hope they grow in this environment. Hasn't been a problem in the past, but, you know, it's a different game. Could be a problem now. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Seems to work fine. Okay, so now we murder them. Like so. They seem to be 3 spores each. Interesting. Except for that one. And that one. So the taller ones are 3 spores, the shorter ones are 2 spores. Okay. And then we replant all that. We'll just fill out the planter once they grow again. Great. So eventually that'll be a thing. At the moment, not a thing. But that's fine. Doesn't need to be a thing immediately. Alright, let's make... benzene and ribbon plant, right? So grab a ribbon plant. Like so. And then stab this one. And plant its child. Good. Okay. Then benzene. Okay, we got benzene. What else? What else was it? The advanced wiring kit, right? Let me just get this thing on here. Right, advanced wiring kit, that's the main thing. So I'm gonna need more table coral samples before too long here. 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of these. I did say 2. I meant it. And then copper wire. I had 1 of those. And I stashed it somewhere. Here? No. Is it still on the... It could still be in the truck, but there's that anyway. Okay. So then we make wiring kit. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. And then we got a grapple arm. Well, effectively we've got a grapple arm. Just have to complete the process. Grapple arm. Fires a grappling hook for enhanced environment traversal. I remember this being exceedingly useful. Let's see if I was right. Smoosh. There you is. Now, unfortunately, that does mean I have to unload one of the... No, it doesn't. Never mind, it doesn't. Because the arms are separate from the upgrade panel. So I can just chunk it right in there. We got the grappling arm and the drill arm, and we're in a great shape. Of course, I'm pretty sure this thing is still... Yep. That's a bunch of titanium. That is a bunch of titanium. Which I guess I intended to use to build more base extensions and whatnot. And I'll get to that. I will. Gotta get to it. There's so much else to do, so I haven't gotten to it. Blah. Okay, shove all this in here. And those. Is that the one from the truck? Did I just take it in with me? Maybe. I should make another beacon while I'm here. Beacon. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a few separate, like, spare beacons, but... well, this is not so bad. What I should have done is I should have taken my ion battery and plugged it in to charge as soon as I got home, but I did not think about it. Also, I'm about to die of thirst. Okay. I'm surprised my PDA hasn't been shouting at me about it, in fact. Probably it will once I hit 20, yeah? Well, let's just have some of this. Did I ever plant any of the high water content plants? The peppers had decent water content, didn't they? I wonder if that would be more efficient than this. At the very least, I can have them for later. Since they don't go bad. Wonder what part of the fish they use to make the little water insignia on the outside.
Intake.
Yeah, I'm on it. Alright. This is 15-15-34. Pretty good.
Vital signs.
Shrub nut. Only 5 water, but has health.
Stabilizing.
Chinese potato. Almost valueless. Okay. Did I plant anything else upstairs yet? No, because I don't have indoor planters. Right. Well, then I guess these are the way to go. Eat 'em. There we go. And now we're not thirsty. Ha! Very convenient. Eating trees. It really is everything you need. It's just puppy with an intentional typo. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, I've flooded the Subnautica chat. H2O. H2O! Behold my base. Peppers are very efficient. They produce so many peps. They do. It's pretty convenient, I must say. Ah, you could use another shrub nut, eh? Well, then you shall have one. Okay. So, in a region I've already been to that is purple, there is a plant I need. The only purple zone I can think of right now is the deep water purple explodey zone, but that's probably not what you're talking about. So where have I been this purple? Unless that is what you're talking about, which is possible. Purple. All I can think of is the zone from the previous game with the worms and the flowers. Because that was very purple. That was an extremely purple zone. It stuck in my memory real good. But that doesn't do me any good because that's in the tropics and I'm not there. No, that's it. Deep was my other clue. Okay, cool. Feed the base a shrub! I did. I'd do it again, too. All right. Well, then. So we got to go back. I did not charge my truck up. I think that'll be okay. The battery lasts a good long time. I do need to make the prawn hauling extension, but at the moment I care more about speed than having the prawn around, particularly given that the prawn is currently entirely loaded down with titanium. So, we gotta go back to there. And that does mean Chellies. So, try and be at least moderately careful. Also equip that thing. Very important. Why is it chasing me? Why are you chasing me? Oh, it was a brute shark. Wow, it's been a while since I've been stalked by a brute shark. Whoops, sorry. It's funny how they're fast enough to start gaining on me, but then they give up too fast. They don't actually seal the deal, as it were. Hello? So this is the place I need to go for lead. Like I say, I might come here and gather up some lead whilst I am in between streams, since seemingly I'm going to need it. Is that the... I remember in the first game. Did I just get chewed upon? I feel like I took a bunch of damage. But it wasn't doing the gnashy thing that the puppies do when they're chasing you. I lost my train of thought entirely. It used to be, right, in the previous game, that if you use the laser cutter on something, it would then constantly make a weird noise when you were near it, and it was alarming, but not actually anything you needed to worry about. That sounded like the same noise. Does that still happen here in the sequel? Perhaps it do. There is another place you can find them if you'd like to see something really cool, but that would be overly pointed, I feel. Laser cutter noise. Well, I mean, as long as I get there eventually, that'll be fine. For now, we'll go where I have been. This is definitely Chelly Trench. So I just didn't pay enough attention to the plants, eh? Try and be good about that, but apparently not always. What is that? What are you? Oh. Just like a little chunk of alien technology hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Did I scan that thing next to it? Great question. Did ya? Apparently, yeah. Okay. Well, let's go deeper. Purple stuff. Salt. Down here, huh? I should have brought the truck closer. The truck can get here. So I'm probably wasting time going down this far independently. Why don't we go back and get it? Bring it over a little closer so I don't die down here. No point in being impatient about it. You'll just get yourself killed. Okay. So hug the ceiling near the alien artifact. Work your way over towards that pit. That's where I'm going. Again. Easy. Careful.
Warning.
Yep.
Maximum depth reached.
Yep.
Hull damage imminent.
Yep. Okay. Now we go. Keep an eye out for plants you have not seen before. And scanner symbols. Wherever relevant. Kyanite. That's great and all, but that's not what I'm here for. What are you? Nothing! Okay. This is the same stuff I saw last time. I didn't actually see another plant here, aside from that big filtery-looking green circle thing. Did I already... Whoop! That's gonna explode. We're good. Did I already pass it, or have I not seen it yet? Those are the questions. Those are the questions I must answer. I can take this thing in a bit closer, too.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm on it. I got you. Don't you worry about me. Okay. Genuinely don't see any other plants around here, so I think it's gotta be deep.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah. Alright. You are right next to some. Apparently they're invisible to Sharky. I blame their cloaking device. Spiral plant cloaking device is technology covered by Altera. Just kidding. Fear. Oh, no fear, only bravery. Okay, congrats on not drowning. You've passed 2 that I've seen. Neat! I wonder when you said that. Up further or down further? Go back down. It really seems likely to me that they're going to be down rather than up, because they're specifically used to manufacture a substance that makes you resilient to deep water. Now, I might just be making stuff up there. I do not know. I already tried looking to scan those things, and I couldn't do it, so... So I missed something either down here or on the way to down here. I do not know which. I'll take that. Prawn suit torpedo arm fragment. I feel like I never wound up using the torpedo arm much, but, you know. More technology, more better. Lithium. The problem is I don't know what they look like. There's a scanny thing. Was it a fish? I think it was a fish. Well, there's the torpedo arm. That is not what I came here for, but okay. Gotta get oxygen. I didn't see anything here. Now again, that could be a problem with my eyes. Frequently it is. But maybe I should check up a little higher. Backtrack a bit, you know. Clearly I'm missing
Warning.
something.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I seem to always get back to the ship when I hit the 30-second mark, which I guess is fine. As these things go, I find that preferable. Okay, so. Check upwards a little bit. If you don't see anything, then we go back down again. Can't really say how I'm missing whatever this is. But clearly I am missing whatever this is. All these little weedy bits here, I haven't been able to scan them. I wonder if it looks similar to something that I tried to scan and wasn't able to scan, and therefore I keep discarding it out of hand when I see it. Because I genuinely don't see much of anything. So I guess I'll go back down again? I guess? I don't know. Usually I'm good at noticing things, I think.
Warning.
I feel like,
Maximum depth
sometimes.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ow. Bad creaky noises. Yeah, okay. We're at 75. I should probably fix my ship before I do anything else stupid. There we go. That was a bunch of damage. Alright. If you want a search image, the planet is primarily white with red streaks and sort of a trumpet shape. It's also quite small. For a more direct hint, go back to the alien nubbin you saw earlier. Really? I think the torpedoes were mostly used against the warpers. I literally never used the torpedo. Yeah, I think I did use them against the warpers, but then again, last time around I had a stasis rifle, which pretty much took care of all that sort of problem. Which I guess is why they didn't let you have it this time around. Where was the nubbin that I saw? I don't honestly remember exactly where it was. Okay, but anyway, so it's a small thing on the floor, huh? Alright, let's just get down there and look. Are you one? Okay, I swear. Oh, that's what it is. I tried to scan this, and that's nothing. But I didn't scan this. Okay. That's what it is. Spiral plant. Reminiscent of muscle striations, the spiral plant contains a strong but lightweight fibrous material that is useful for insulation and pressure equalization. The spiral plant lives in symbiosis with the vent garden, which provides a safe environment for the spiral plant to grow. In turn, the mesh-like fibers of the plant filter out heavy metals from the vent emissions below. Interestingly, it gives no indication that it can be used for anything, despite the fact that it can. Weird. So they hid it amongst other plants. Yeah, there we go. Spiral plant clipping. New blueprint synthesized from alien resource. Great. Oops. Well, so they give you 2 clippings each. I'm going to need to plant a bunch of those, aren't I? Alright, cool. Well, at least I got it. At least I found one. After... Whoop, that's another one there, isn't it? Now that I know what I'm looking for, I see them all over the place. Yeah. Seems awfully weird, because usually when you scan a plant or whatever, it says assessment useful for high-level, you know, technological manufacturing or whatever the way they put it. But this time, no, nothing. Figure it out, bozo. And also they hide them amongst visually similar plants, unless you know exactly what you're looking for. So, thank you for hinting at it. Sorry that it took me so long to notice. I do feel like they're a little hard to notice, but perhaps they shouldn't have been as hard as they were for me. Oh well! So it goes. Let's go home! Start a new garden. Maybe as I'm trying to grind up lead in between sessions here, I'll also, I'll also try to populate my garden with these spiral plants, since I'm apparently going to need them. I hope I can plant the spiral clippings that I've gathered. If I can't, then that means I just have to find a new spiral plant whenever I want more synthetic fibers, which is certainly possible. It could just be a highly limited resource. If that's the case, then the 4 clippings I've got are enough for 2 uses of synthetic fibers, which I think is all the uses of synthetic fibers I've found so far. So we might be okay. I just assume there will be more to come, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Do-do-do. Yay! Isn't that what you need? Looks similar to a nearby thing. Where's the nubbin that I saw? Nubbin is directly in front of Sharky. Listen! There's a bunch of speckledy business going on in that biome. And also the stream's almost over, which means that I am not exactly running on all cylinders, alright? Nubbin moment. Well, at least I know where to go to now. And Trip, if you want to find something cool, go south behind Delta. Well, I'll do that at some point. Vent Garden was interpreted in my head as first as a place to let your emotions out therapeutically to plants, then sense returned. Excellent. That's right. That's right. No, eat the truck. Are you coming back around? Oh no, you just found a fish. Okay, well now you've eaten, so you're not going to try again, right? Because I'm going to zap you so good if you do. Alright. Alright, good. I'm glad you have some capacity to learn. You gotta bully the brute sharks, you see. You gotta bully the brute sharks or they just won't learn their limits. It's all very important. Beacon. Alright. Let's disconnect modules. And go get this thing parked. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright. Alright. Let's see if gardening is an option. I'm not going to plant them here, but let's just see. Switch container. It does appear to be an option. Okay. Okay. So, we need another container here, I suppose. But that means I need my creator thing. I need... Did I not put it in the same container I always put it in? Man. Now it could be in any of them. I really got to organize my stuff at some point. Really. I'm not carrying it, am I? No. Last place you look. Okay. Habitat builder. Let us build some habitat. Exterior, no. Miscellaneous, no. Base pieces, no. It is an exterior module, there we go. Rotato, rotato. But not that much. There you go. Okay. New grow bed. In you go. Great. We got some spiral plants growing. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and hack you up and replant your remains into a beautiful garden. Okay. Nice. Agriculture. Or something like that. Something similar to agriculture. But probably not actually agriculture. I don't know if you can use agriculture to refer to underwater farming. Ah, plants. I'm just so pissed off right now. You would not believe the day I've had. Sharky see Vent Garden? Sharky go behind Delta, maybe. But probably not this stream. Maybe if we ask real nicely. Yeah, okay. I will go. I will go at some point. But yeah, probably not right now. by the time I got out there, it'd be time to end the stream, and I probably better not push it, because as discussed, I'm not doing my best work here, because apparently I'm already quite sleepy. And I still have to edit my Disco Elysium episode. Yes, I do. In light of that, I wonder if I should just stop the stream a couple minutes early, if that's all right with y'all. Since I don't have another objective here at the moment, and I do plan on doing some downtime work in between, I might just call it a little bit early, just to get a little bit of a head start on the old editing, because I'm sleepy, and that's not a good sign for editing. But I do gotta get it edited, or else it will not be ready for tomorrow. So, I better do that. But I feel like we accomplished some good things here today. We did not find the body chunk, but that's because I didn't have the spiral plants. I didn't have the spiral plants, so I couldn't build the depth modules. But next time I'll have a garden of spiral plants, and we can build the depth modules, and we can go to the deep things. And that will be good. Yes. Let me catch up on chat real quick. While I was showing... Disco Elysium. I hope you came to a satisfying conclusion with the disco. I did. I did. And I appreciate the feedback that I got in both Discord and the YouTube comments. I wound up reloading. I did do a little bit more investigation before I reloaded, but I did wind up reloading. And honestly, I'm much happier for it, because, oof, man, that scene. I don't know who here has seen it and who doesn't want spoilers, so I'm not going to go into it. If you want to catch up, you got 58 episodes to go through, and they're an hour long each, so, like, good luck. But, yeah, I did wind up reloading, and that's enough information for anybody who knows what's going on. So, yeah, that will be up tomorrow, and I am satisfied with it. I think it's overall for the best. I can appreciate that the scene existed. I see what it does, but it also sucks. Like, yeah, this is not the place to be discussing it. I'm just, yeah. Anyway, finish catching up on chat. Self-care is good. I'm so sorry about Disco Elysium. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's well written is the thing. It's really well written, and it's really emotionally impactful. So, like, there's going to be stuff like that. It's just, I'm glad I had a couple of days to think real hard about it and cool down before I recorded the next episode. It worked out really well that it happened to coincide with the weekend. It sucks when something like that happens. I know exactly the feeling. Huzzah for reloading. It's a rough scene. It is. Yay, reloading. It really is, especially when you're invested in Harry not being a piece of shit, or at least trying his best. My friend spoiled me a little and basically avoid failing this, and I appreciate them for it. Anyway, thank you for stream. Thank you for coming to stream. I hope you had a good time. Subnautica is so good. It's just so satisfying to do all the things. I feel a little bad that I'm, at this point, like, it's not that I'm not scared of the creatures that can eat me, but they are going to have a hard time eating me at this point, and I have health kits that just sort of fill it up. But I'm sure there will be other things later on, and there have been things that have threatened to eat me whole, and I suspect there's no way out of that through health kits and reinforced armor. But it hasn't happened yet, so I guess we'll see. I do wonder if the Chellies can do that, and I've just gotten lucky every time when I was scanning them. Seems entirely feasible. But in any case, yeah, the next stream will be on Wednesday as usual. I see no reason for anything to be out of the ordinary. So, yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to mention. Oh, how was the chat box? I haven't been able to figure out. I know I've seen where people, like, make it transparent so it's not this big black looming thing in the corner, but, like, I don't know how, and I'm having difficulty finding a tutorial on how to do it, and I'm wondering if it means that I would have to reset up Streamlabs or something like that, which I haven't. I tried that once for Extra Life like 2 years ago, and I never figured it out. I didn't understand anything. I got nothing. Chellies are not scary. I regularly bully them with my sea truck. I chase them around. Chellies can eat you, but not if you wear the reinforced suit. Same as Reapers. No kidding. I actually didn't know that was true of Reapers. So I got lucky when my first encounter with them, because it definitely, like, drive by swiped me that one time, but I took a 3/4 of my health and damage, but I did not get eaten whole, so I got lucky. And I had the right idea in coming back in the reinforced suit, huh? Sounds good. Cool. Good to know. Sea Dragon Bite is an instant kill out of the prawn. Do this with this information what you will. Chat box was fine. I find very fast chats distracting, but this chat is nice and relaxed. I like that about us. Yeah, me too. Chat box looks fine to me. Chat box looks fine to me also. Good. That's good to know. I might still try and make it fit in a little bit better, or like at least make it a little bit less. It's obviously just like the same chat window that I have access to here, where I could type into it if I wanted to, and it even has the emoji pop up above it for some reason. So I'll see if I can do something better, but I don't know when I'm going to get time to research that in any case. They eat you if they grab you when you're at below 50% health. Okay, well good. So carry around the first aid kits. Got it. Good to know. I said I was going to end the stream early, and then I didn't, but I'm going to end the stream now. So y'all have yourselves a good night, day, whatever you got. Hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, and hope you're well in the meantime. So, see you again soon, hopefully. Good night.